Blah blah blah. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. How is everyone doing? Da, da, da. Sorry, I'm like half distracted here. Sorry, I like having someone like it was a really weird situation where the moment I hit the go live button I had someone who I haven't talked to in like 3 years message me about stuff, so I was just messaging them back real quick. But hello! I have a dog who's very upset with me. Why? Okay, and she left. I can't even ask her why she's upset. But welcome in, everyone. How was your day? Potato, congrats on the 55 stream streak. That is amazing. Hello, Vid. Oh, Shiptoes. I like that name. Welcome in. How much money did they ask for? I think it's worse than that, Potato. It's someone I used to mythic raid with in World of Warcraft. So it's worse than them asking me for money. I'm pretty sure they're gonna ask me to come and go on a raid team. So it's worse. But we'll see. Haven't talked to you in 3 years. It's not like what they say for clothes. If you haven't worn in like a year, throw it out. Well, you shouldn't throw people out. Especially when the only thing is you just haven't talked in a while. It just like caught me off guard as I was starting to stream. I was like, ugh. What is happening here? But yeah, I guess my BattleNet updated, and so it logged me in and they saw that I hopped online. Because when it updates, it automatically logs you in. A whole situation there. So I kind of got that popped up on the side of my screen in case they in case you missed that. Did the new emotes get modified? Yeah, I adjusted the size a little bit. So they fit a little better. They should be easier to see now. I did that yesterday. Yesterday was Thea Get Shit Done day. And a lot of it was minor things, such as the emotes, but like I did fix them. Kind of. Some of them I think are still a little too small. I'd like to... excuse me. So like I basically just used like the biggest size and I just had it auto scale down. I might have to make one of each size to make it show up a little clearer, but anyways, they're much better now. And I like them. And they're adorable. And at some point I need to like pull up the emote maker and have everyone vote on which ones they want. Those are the ones that I saw that I really freaking wanted and I thought you guys would like the most. But I need to pull it up and let you guys pick all the different options. See which ones you guys want. But anyways, welcome to stream. Hopefully all have had a good day. My day, gonna be honest, kinda shit. It has not been a great day. Started off with the moment. It was actually comedically funny how... Okay, so I leave for work at like 8 in the morning, right? It's like right before 8. I do like 7:55 because I just live down the road for work. So I'm doing all my things. They started my car, took the dog out, everything. No snow. Nothing. No snow falling from the sky at all. Somehow, the instant I go to lock my door to leave for the day, blizzard instantly happens. So that was fun getting to work. Child. It was so comedically funny how the timing worked out. Ugh. I'm just waiting for the Thea put in chat of an email. We're not gonna do anything that crazy. I don't even know if, with how much be going on, I don't even know if that would show up on the emote. It was wow, Rhythmic rating some setting your throw. In a sense. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Like, this is a person I liked a lot. I had a lot of fun raiding with. I'm just, like, shocked that they messaged me at freaking 11 o'clock at night. Out of, like, nowhere. Okay, the dog is... I need to take care of the dog. She is being a brat. So, I'll be back in, like, 2 minutes, and then we will get into what the plan for tonight is. So, I'll be. Back. The dog is taken care of. Alright. Let's see how broken everything is now that I stood up. And probably broke all my tracking. Boop. Okay, we're not really broken. That's perfect. Let me just reset the starting position. Alright, perfect. Love it. I'm slowly building my wolf population while watching Possum stream. I don't think 14 one-star wolves will be enough to drop motor. Ooh, probably not. Not on very hard. I do have a fortified bunker to fight her from, though. Yeah, I don't know about 14. I think you get a good bit of damage up, because, like, the wolves should have double damage too, right? So I think you could get a good chunk of damage. I don't know if 14 is going to be enough to really get her down, though. But I wish you luck. They hit for 200, yeah. But also, they are the squishiest freaking mob. It seems like. They're freaking glass cannons, so like, one of them stubs their toe walking up to motor, it's dead. Lunas, congrats on a 3-stream streak! Alright. So, we're doing very hard tonight. However, I do want to go back into my original world. Back in the day when we originally did our first run through of the game on solo. And I want to check out some of the new items. So on, was it Monday? I want to say it was Monday. Monday or Tuesday. They came out with a bunch of new items for the 5-year anniversary of Valheim. And one of them is fairy lights. And I'm a sucker for fairy lights. So I wanted to hop back on. I think this is the character. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the character. And I wanna go and I wanna check out. And that's the world, okay. And I wanna check out all the items. I missed that? Yeah, there's a few things. It'll be in chronological order. I think this is it. I think the original the character was just the yeah, okay. Oh, gosh, It's been forever since we've been in here. It looks just as terrible as when we left it. Okay. Let me first... I gotta repair, apparently, my, hammer. Hold on. Alright, so let me pull up the notes. There's also a new structure, apparently, or a new point of interest that I've been told. I don't know what it is, though. Okay. So there's a new celebratory hat, new early axes, frosted sweetbread. There is now I believe you hit this button, yeah, you now have emotes in like a wheel like this, which is pretty cool. I like that. No. You said engine upgrade. Let's see, let me look at the more detailed ones. Cap. Yeah, Fey Lights and Flower Garland. Those are the ones I wanted to look at. I believe for the Fairy Lights you need Thistle, which, oh. Yeah, we just got the recipes. Okay. Question is, where is Thistle? We need Thistle for one and we need Dandelions for the other. So we can see, here's Dandelions. We may have to go to a black forest and find some Thistle. I don't know if I have any. Oh, you know what? I think they'd be downstairs in the potion/food area. Maybe. That's bait. That's fishies. That's... I don't even know what's happening in this chest. Thistles. There we go. Why is it so much easier to weigh a fish than chickens? Because fish come with their own scales. The superior storage system. It has been long since we organized that nice little masterpiece. Yeah. Does B have to type a chat? Oh, for sure. Now where are these located? Under... There they are. Okay, so we have the flower. Oh, these are huge. With the flower garland, which looks like you can hang it from the ceiling too, which that is cool. That's so pretty. It's just 2 fine wood and a dandelion. Oh, I love that. And then there's the Fey Lights, which I'm hoping you could do the same thing. So we got little fairy lights. Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. And they have the little sparkle that the thistle has. Dude, I'm so excited for these. I'll put one up here if I can. Ugh. If I can, you know, do it without falling. I've wanted fairy lights in this game for so long. I had to make my own really shitty fairy lights before. These are so pretty. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Whoops. We're just stretching out that one dandelion. Yeah. The one dandelion's really doing some work there, isn't it? With PlayStation Switch 2 announced a new video recently and a rumor of world events. Do you think 1.0 is hitting soon? Do you think they're developing more and will push 1.0 off another year? I could have... before, I really thought it was coming this year. Now I don't know. If it's coming this year, I think it's going to be late this year. I don't think it's coming anytime early this year. I kind of just want to, like... We haven't been to this world in forever. I kind of just want to walk around for a bit. I don't think anything's coming anytime early this year or even mid. I think it'd be coming late. Oh, I forgot we have Aspen in here. It's like, what the fuck is that stomping? I hope it's this year. I really do. But I also wouldn't be surprised if it got pushed off. to be completely honest with you. Real question is, to provide enough light, won't know until night. We'll wait around till night to see. We can wait around till night to see. I'm assuming it's gonna go off the same amount of glow as like a thistle does. Oh, you can barely see him up there. That's very trash cat dude. I'm doing alright. Sorry, I saw the that's just the first time. I was just busy ranting about the thing. Actually, I joked about it earlier, this looking like shit. Actually, it's probably one of my better builds, shockingly. I kind of missed this one. I wish there was more for me to want to do on here. I miss my big fish. Let's go say hi to the other big fish. Hello, other big fish. Aren't they beautiful? Alright, let me see what else was in the update. Kind of while we're waiting for nighttime. 3 new hairstyles, which is cool. 2 new materials, the Mysterious Axe Head and the Curious Axe Head, which together make the Early Axes, which are... pun on Early Access, which is really funny. I don't actually... New build... Oh, we could check out this frosted sweet bread. That's a new bread you can make. You can make it. It's a frosted sweet bread. Unbaked sweet bread. We need cloudberries, eggs, barley flour, honey. Good grief. Would possum have that in common with cats? What else would you compare a possum with? I don't know. It's hard to compare a possum to like anything. To be real, excuse me, I'm like burping like crazy. To be honest with you, because we're the only marsupial in the United States. There's not many things like us. I need cloudberries. There's one more thing I forgot about. Barley flour. There we go. How big was the... Oh, that's for tomorrow, Hetza. The poll I posted on YouTube, that's for tomorrow. That's for tomorrow night. We always do. We've been doing Valheim on Fridays. This is just destiny. I have it in here. Beautiful. But, sorry, I'm all over this freaking place. So that's for tomorrow. I had to post it a day early because YouTube takes a little bit to roll out those things to people sometimes. So I posted it a day early to give it a chance to circulate with people. But right now, Pal World is winning. Right now, Pal World is winning by 1 vote. YouTube does like Pal World. Admittedly, my YouTube audience really likes Pal World. I've been cheesed. Which is okay, because we're finally at a point where we can start doing things in Pal World again. Since we took the time to level out earlier this week. I can't vote to spoil it. No, honestly, it's because I have a larger amount of people who can see those. That's compared to the amount of people on Discord. So, it's harder for Nelly to shove everyone over into my Discord and tell them to go vote on something. You know? I'm trying to... Where... We got the sweet bread. I'm trying to see where would be a good place to put this. We can take a look at it. I want to take a good look at this thing. Here, we can put it on the windowsill. Look at that. That's really cute. Like little berries on it. It looks like a little muffin. I'm already full. But it looks like a little muffin. Look at that. Ready to be sacrificed? Oh wait, wrong game. Well, at the rate of how the cult of the lamb is going, you probably won't ever fully be sacrificed. Chat will just keep bringing you freaking back. With the early access, you won't have to leave meadows to chop Birch, that is true. That is... Don't you be happy. Oh, God, I've missed my fish! I missed my fish. I actually kind of want to kind of want to go around and see if we can find the early axes. Especially since we do have this meadows over here that's, like, not explored, and we might be able to find the 2 structures that can have it. I do want to take a look at that, but for now, we're going to wait and see how the fairy lights look at night. So we'll kind of wait around here for a bit. Gosh, I kind of miss this world. I completely forgot that I just did not do defenses here, did I? We built a fence around 3 sides, and we kind of just left the front open. Man, I was freaking confident or something, man, because that's crazy. I guess it was just on normal difficulty, huh? Ugh. So pretty. Alright. Starting to get darker. We can... We're in the old game. Yeah, we're checking out. There's a bunch of new items that came out for the anniversary. So there's these new fairy lights. Which, oh my god, those are so pretty when you look up at them. We have the fairy lights, and we have this flower garland. There's a new sweetbread. There's also a hat, but I'm pretty sure we have to go to Hildir for that. There is supposedly, I can't see it in the patch notes, but supposedly someone told me there was a new point of interest that is like a giant rocky, you know, the pet rock with a bunch of little pet rocks around it that you can find in the Black Forest, I think. I have yet to actually find any information besides someone telling me that, though, so I don't know how true that is. Emma did a video on it? I don't know if we're gonna be able to find that, to be honest. Actually, didn't really explore much of this world, huh? Maybe we could. But, I would like to go into some of these unexplored meadows I have and see if we can find the early axe pieces. What are your PC specs? I don't know. It's probably something I should know. I don't know on top of my head. And I have an i7. That's all I know on top of my head, because that's the reason I had to upgrade this PC last year. Everything else I can't tell you on top of my head. I'd have to pull up the chart. Unfortunately. These look so cute. I'm obsessed with these fairy lights. These are gonna be in everything I build from now on. What gen? It's not the recent gen, the gen before. That one. Because I got a slight discount on it. Oh, they do still go off a little glow even though... This is so pretty. We'll wait till it becomes fully dark, but... Fucking obsessed, man. What about, oh, here's the, if you missed it scare, here's the new food. It's a frosted sweetbread. How you feeling, Rocky? He's feeling happy. Look at that man. I have never seen a happier man in my life. Oh, it's raining. It's, nice how they kind of look at when it's dark. I like them. I like them a lot. I don't know about you guys. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed! This is exactly what I wanted from fairy lights. Now they just need to make a version with, like, Oh, the yellow mushrooms. They can make a version with the yellow mushrooms too. So you can have like yellow ones that glow. Just have like little tiny little mushrooms hanging down. So they don't really give off light themselves, it looks like, but they do glow still, and they're very... Oh, they give off a little bit. It's like what I thought. It's like thistle. They give off like the slightest bit of light. You can see the light on the ends. You probably couldn't use these to light up a room fully. Level of light, you know? They look good. Alright, let's sleep, and then we can go see if we can go to the murders. I found the post. Oh, I mean, I think I'm talking about the Oh, you found that post. There you go. There's my specs. Okay, let's see if we can... I gotta empty my inventory first. Like, yeah, I posted them in the Discord at some point. I just... Yeah, it's not something I think about every day, so, like, I couldn't tell you. There's a bunch of other things in here. Alright. The question is, do I have a way of quickly getting over here? We have a house. And by a house, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just a teleporter. That's just labeled bear. That's labeled M. I think M meant Mistlands, so let's see what bear is. I remember making a portal forever this way before. Ah, yes, because it's the burial ground, or the trial chamber from the last update that we found. So we are over here. Yep, okay. Sweet. So there's two structures we'll be looking for the early axes. Hold on. Hopefully you can find them. There's the tower-looking house, and then that's Black Forest. That's not helpful. And then there's one that looks like this house. I think this is already preloaded, so I don't think it'd be in here. Yeah. So we're looking for a house. I thought this would be more meadows for sure. That's an upset. We'll just give it a look for a little bit. If there's truly... We can't find anything. We can't find anything. I sleep nothing. Well, have a good night. I just want to see if we can find them. So I think it'd be really cool. If not, I'm sure we can find them in the very hard world. I appreciate the lurk. Oh, this is a Draugr village. Huh. Well, that's fun. I didn't know this would be out here. Hi, dude. Alright, that's cool. Not what I'm looking for, but that's cool. I got excited because I saw the building. I was like, ooh, that might have what we need. Not quite. That's cool. I think you can find wooden weapons and chests. You can set an infinite trail farm. Ooh. So for houses. Oh, here's a house. I don't think it's the right type of house though. No. It's a little farm building. Still play around with Twig. I mean, we've played around with Twig before, just not on a solo world. It was on the multiplayer world. Nope, not in there. It was on the community server. Those be boars. Hello, boars. We can tell there's a whole lot of nothing out the— oh, wait, no, there's a house. I just lived in. Let's see, maybe. Oh, it's a whole little farm. Oh, actually, whoa. This is cool. So it's a farm setup, but they also have the stones. That's fucking cool. Oh, and there are mountains right there. That's kind of a pretty view of the mountains. This is kind of a sick spot. Okay. Anyways, do they have even just a piece? Nothing there. I don't know how rare the pieces are. Actually, is there even a chest in this area? There's not even a chest here, so it doesn't matter. That'd be a nice place to build a really big base. Yeah! I don't know how good those mountains are, but if those mountains had some silver on them, or just like eddy points of interest on them, really, could be a cool setup. Alright. Nope. We have to go out to the further out meadows. I don't know how much of this was loaded in before. Holy boars and deer. Holy boars and deer. He's on my butt still, isn't he? It's fine, we'll lose him. About the 50 by 15 stone tile bunker on my very hard run, I might be a little too big. And before I think it's used to having your feather cape again, no, I'm not gonna be doing any jumping or jumping off of things, hopefully, to get myself used to it. Oh, there's bees here. I think this is definitely been loaded in now. Well, there's not even a chest, so it doesn't matter. Alright, well, this is the only meadows I knew of that could possibly have the stuff, so I don't think it has it. Which is shared, but... I have no idea where my freaking portal was to get back. Hopefully there's one over here by this house. If not, we will, try, I guess. That'll be a later Thea problem. That'll be a Thea problem when I decide to, deal with this. There's not a portal over here. Alright, well that's a future Thea problem. We're gonna switch over to very hard. Just swim back home? Oh yeah, it's super simple. No, it's gotta be unexplored. Yeah, but a big chunk of that meadows was unexplored, which is why I wanted to go check that. We only had a tiny sliver of it explored because we used it to find the, combat training, whatever it was called. Alright, back to very hard. I think it's this one, yeah. I just figured might as well check it real quick to see if I had any of the pieces, and I don't know how much of a radius of unexplored it has to be, but none of that stuff had it, so it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll end up finding it in this run, potentially. There's still a whole lot of area here that we haven't even touched, so that's fun. Alright, back to very hard. Let me see what we were up to last time. I know we're planning on doing the Elder. And by we, I mean me planning on doing the Elder. That's all I have on my brain. I know we discovered that I built a base in a really shitty location. what I thought was going to be a really cool spot. It turns out it's got heckin' nothing, basically. Future wanting, except for drakes and occasional wolf, everything in the mountain one-shots me. Well, the original point of this was just to kill the elder. Let's procrastination begin. I don't know if there's much I can procrastinate on, to be honest with you. We kind of set ourselves up last time, if I remember correctly. We got swamp-level foods. I think we're waiting on turnips for turnip soup. I think that's what we're waiting on. We got ourselves, swamp-level foods. We could explore. Which we might have to if, the turnips aren't done, because I think that's what we were waiting for last time. We got health pots. We got stay on pots. Yeah. Yeah, we're waiting for turnips. Sail to the Ashlands. No. I actually might end up doing some exploring. Just to... Because, like I said, we gotta wait for those. Because I would like the turnip soup. Like, if we're going full swamp food for Elder, I'm gonna go full swamp food for Elder, you know? There's a bunch of plains over here that's yet to be explored. Yeah, you're right, like, I haven't explored anything south of the spawn, really. Not that I know if I think I want to go that far south of the spawn. Let me make... Let me make some portals here. Oh, I forgot to make the celebratory cap. We didn't look at it, but it's just a brown cap. It's not that exciting. I will be honest, I was not excited about it when I saw it because it's just a brown-looking cap. It's not that exciting looking to me. I'm sorry. Did I find wood outside? We have wood outside. Do I have fine wood outside? No. I'm gonna need that. Do I have fine wood just in general? You know, one of these I threw a bunch of random crap in. I do! Perfect. Actually, instead of building 2 portals, I might just make 1 portal. We don't need to go to Haldor right now. Just to save materials. Nah, you got the stuff. I'm like putting it back. We'll just have this be unnamed. And we'll go off. Alright. Whoops, hit the wrong button. You're gonna see that a lot now because the T is right next to R. For the re-equip, unequip. So a new button that Thea's gonna fat finger. Let's go check the meadows out this way while we're waiting for those turnips. Gotta go. But this was fun to watch. Bye. Goodbye. Have a good night. Let's see. So basically, once we get over here to this meadows that isn't explored, we may as well keep a lookout for the buildings. If you see a building that I did not see, please feel free to yell at me because I want to see if it's got the stir. Because I'd really like to build the early axes, mainly because they just look cool as hell. I want them for decor purposes, really. They just look really cool. Say a lot. Chicken butt? What? Scare a lot. Yeah, basically anything past this Draugr village point, which I don't know how much of that is. Pricing on if I see something. Someone fucking banned Scara. Also, Thea still arrived. Oh, the wolf you named Thea. Nice, you kept me alive somehow. You need a mod for that. Is this ocean or is this just a lake? Oh wait, no, that's the lake. That's the lake that goes to the... I know what that is. Okay, we're going this way. Got me good. I sure as hell did. I so got you. But anyways, after the Elder, I think we may, because I'm starting to really like this world and kind of what we've done so far, and so I might switch this to just being a hard world instead of a very hard. Just a heads up to everybody. We may tone it down. I will. Yeah. We tried a bit of the swamps. I think I could technically do the swamps if I really wanted to. I just don't think I want to. It's just a seed for Gonk for his next playthrough. Nice. And it's a really good seed. This is a good find. Like, I do want to, like, actually use this as, like, a more permanent playthrough, I think. This is a pretty cool seed. I just don't know if I want to keep it on very hard forever. Very hard is for Dark Souls players. Well, the challenge was do it on very hard because I wanted to prove a point that... Because the original point was to just kill the Elder and kind of be done with it. You know, I wasn't... This was supposed to be just like a little mini challenge to be like, haha, I can at least beat the first 2 zones on very hard. Like, that's what it was meant for. But, like, this is actually a pretty good world. Can I bite? I didn't bring food. I didn't bring food. Alright, eat berries. I suggested the... Oh, we have ads starting, heads up, by the way. I completely blanked down and forgot to say anything about that. Oh, it's just to see where the spawning stones are on the island and you have to swim to another. That's great. Imagine if that's your very first world you play in, is that... Oh, mountain. Ooh, here's one of the structures we're looking for the early access. Hold on. It does have a chest. No. I'll take these, though. Fuck you. Oh my gosh, I'm hitting every button but the button I need. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate... Ooh, those are also cool summoning stones. I keep calling these summoning stones. They're not, it's just a circle of stones. This is also a pretty cool one. It's like right on the edge of the forest. Kinda nice. So there's a mountain. I'm not assaulted. Is that a black forest over there? I'm sorry, is that plains over there? Oh, hi. This must be a boar stone. Those don't give me a comfy feeling over there. I think this is a plant. What is that? Oh yeah, those are mosquitoes. Those are death skeeters. I think I've explored a little too much. I'm just gonna see if there's cloudberries here by chance. Something sees me. Oh, these dicks. I'm just curious if there's cloudberries over here, because that could be fucking huge if we could find cloudberries here. Okay, hear me out. There's a Lox. Hear me out here. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if we took a Lox to the Elder fight? Hear me out. I don't know how we would make a saddle. But, like, imagine. Oh, I don't know if I could make a saddle even. You could always harpoon it. I have to find a Leviathan then. What's the rest? What even is the recipe for a saddle? That again, I don't even remember. Have to kill motor. Ugh. Okay, we're safe. Harpoon more likely than saddle, yeah. But like, could you imagine? Like, it's on this island. We could just... It's not that far of a walk. We could just, you know... Is that more swamp? Is that... Oh, that might be part of the same swamp. Huh. Maybe part of that swamp still. It is possible. I don't say it's... it's definitely possible. I'd have to harpoon it back. I don't know how well that would go for me. I guess, yeah, that would be the other option. If I didn't want to harpoon it, I'd have to aggro it and somehow get it to chase me all the way back to freaking Elder. To tame it there. Which I don't think that would even work. Alright, well... there's a lot of things here. I'm gonna go ahead and, head back. For now. Let's see if we can do anything with these cloudberries. I wasn't actually expecting to see cloudberries there. That was just a nice... I want to see if we can do anything with them. Just very bears imagine what Lox would do. I would risk it for a Lox. But I think it's too far of a distance. If it was like Elder was like right here, the Lox being right there, I'd probably risk it. The Elder's all the way down here. I don't know. I feel like it would leash itself back more often than anything else. You know? Alright, but let's see what we can do with not sure it wins Lox versus Elder. I'm sure the Lox would at least do a lot to it. Guys, we can make medium stamina. And medium wait, we've had the ability to make medium healing. That was with the blood bag. Guys, we have new things to make. Hold on. I don't know why I didn't register that we can make medium healing now. We can make Alright. I found our way to stall. We're gonna make better potions. Remember those potions I made? Scratch those. We're making better ones. These honey, I think? Question is, do I even have enough honey? Where even is my honey? That is the better question. Where the fuck is my honey at? Did we use it all last? Oh, we may have used it all last time. Just funny, give me. I mean, no. These are minor. These are minor healing. It's like a medium healing. Honey's in your hives. Here it is. Triple. Potato, you're oh my god, you're literally a troll. Alright, let's see if I can find blood bags. If I still have any, that is. Well, that's doing its thing. And we may have used them all up to make food. I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be upset with myself a little bit now knowing that we can make medium health pots, and that would be so much better. But I also would not be shocked with myself. You just now realized this. I apparently need to up my game. No, I'm not just now realizing this, but... Oh, here they are. How is... Let's not talk about how blind I am, please, okay? Medium heal. I also need raspberries. Which... I don't know if I have any. That is an honest, I'm not sure if we have any question. I know where we can get some though. So if we can sleep to make it day, I know where we can run and grab some real fast. Hopefully, if they've respawned at this point. Ooh, I might want to eat food though. I am out of food. Hold on. Food first, then, yeah. That's why I like my precious boy in your lamb cult who need to be protected and doted at all costs. He's the first to die. If there's one they're like, you have to permanently sacrifice it, that's the one we're picking. It's a perma-sacrifice. He's getting the boot. Actually, someone gave me a tip on TikTok. They're like, hey, if you want to get rid of the jerk trait, in the DLC, there's like a new building where you can remove the jerk trait. And I was like, damn, we might have to do that. I'm sick of this jerk. It is kind of funny, though. We're sick of this jerk. Boo riot. I don't know how many people you're gonna get on your side for that riot potato. They're not here. They're not here. Alright, you got- oh my gosh, the fish head. Oh, please stop raiding fish heads! Oh, it's so gross, please stop! Please stop! Fucking gross. Gross. No, not more! No, stop it! Stop it! Guys, it's a very serious run. Stop it. I don't know where any more raspberries are at. Bummer! We'll have to go check to see if we have any other chests. Guys, there's too many dead fish, please. Oh, wait, though. Haha, they've respawned. Just in time. Alright, I think we're good. Meow. Wait, are things grown? Oh. I think they're grown. Oh no, wait, these are seed. Excuse me, when did he get here? Excuse me, who let him in? I heard the growl, I was like, wait a second. Ow, fuck you! He's my cousin. What am I missing still? A dandelion? You need dandelions for this? Hold on. I'm gonna grab some dandelions. Just a troll? Yeah, but I didn't invite him to be part- because here's the thing, as soon as I start farming, he's gonna hear it because he's a dip. And I'm gonna be sad. He's gonna come to my house. Now I gotta take care of him now. I'm just wanting to make potions, damn it. Medium healing. I don't think there's any other ones we can really focus on at the moment. Alright. This is a really bad one. We have to go. It's a really bad one to happen because they're going to start making noise and that troll's going to come up. That's really bad. That's really bad. I don't know if we can go back there. Like, in general honesty, like, if we don't want the whole place to get destroyed by a troll, I don't know if we can go back there. Until a raid spawns onto another location. Nothing there. need a 1-star Nala to protect the. Oh, that's adorable. I poke my head to see how much noise we're making for the troll, but. Need your turnips? I do need my turnips. Surprisingly not alerting him. You're coming here. Keep an eye on him. Make sure he's not moving this way. If he starts moving this way, we're bolting out of here, and I got my turnip seeds, so it's all good. We killed the troll, problem solved. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. But now there's an entire army of guys out there. Dude, don't you dare. I'm looking right at you, dude. You better not. Hydrate, yeah. Oh fuck, he heard that. He heard that. I'm out of here. Okay, so he doesn't hear the army of people banging at my gates, but he hears me plant a fucking turnip. Like, let's... Can we talk about that for a moment? He's aligned with the Grey Dwarfs? Yeah, but I figured if he hears them banging on my walls, then he should, you know, think something's up. Even if he's banging on my walls, even if he's banging on they're banging on enemy walls. Alright, so, I don't know how we're dealing with that. Well, the answer is going to be very carefully, but... He figures that Grey Dwarfs are doing their own weird-ass thing, but that turnip, that's the sound to be investigated. He's like, there's no turnips in this area. What the hell's going on? There's some turnips that spawn here. Like sandwiches, they can't investigate all sounds, just the weird ones. Valid point, turnip is abnormal. God. Yeah, we gotta go deal with that. I'm gonna make some fire arrows. That's the only way I really know how to take care of them. I thought I was being sneaky. I was like, damn, I could, what am I even looking for? Looking for a stack of these. I have wood out here I can grab. Need feathers. You would think with me opening and closing these chests constantly, I would eventually learn where things are at. The answer is no. This is the wrong tool. Today, turns my day was fun. Moving 5 cute yards of topsoil for garden growing. Ooh. Makes for a tired potato. That does sound tiring. Alright. We're gonna crouch through. Maybe he de-aggroed when I went through. I mean, he did. He's just, he's right there. Okay, he's moving back, he's moving back, he's moving back. Wish he'd put on some freaking pants. His butt's just, like, right out in the open. Well, here's question one. Can I even get out of my base without alerting him? Am I even able to do that? Because I fear if I... Okay, he's walking away further. Cool, 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 good. I fear if I open the door, he's gonna be alerted. Called make a door in the rear or take a portal. Well, I don't think I can make a door because I'd have to break some. I think that'll alert him. This tree will protect me. Okay, good. We're protected. Good, it actually did. I gotta get rid of this guy because I can't do anything here. Doors aren't had normal, only turnips. God, you're fucking ugly. And stinky. Oh. I hope I had stamina. Taking us man on a journey. Okay, let's get him away from Black Forest because that could just lead to more things coming after me. Example A. There we go. All right. Hi, petted buddy. Hello, welcome in. Oh, nasty ass head. I don't need all these rocks. I should take that back. Drop the stack of 3 rocks, take the stack of 50 rocks. Alright. There's a problem eliminated. Okay, there's my house. I was like, new problem, where the hell do I live? Think he's taking you on a walk? I think I was taking him on a walk. You need stone, you only need 18 chests full. Well, we grabbed the stack of 50. So I could add this to my collection of rock piles over here. Alright, we can finish planting these turnips without the interruption of a man being angry from turnip planting. Alright. I have 28 more seeds. Let's cultivate a little bit more land. I'm trying to keep it away from the fence, so if I have to, use the stag camera, I'm not killing all the plants, you know? Let's do that, and then that'll save me... Oops. What do we got? 15 seeds? That seems like a good amount to save. Alright. I mostly stack all my rocks in one pile of abomination that fits 100 stacks in it. Yeah, we have a storage here, and then, I think we have some at the other place, too. Oh yeah, freaking rocks everywhere, man. That's the one thing I'm a good supply of is rocks. I think once we decide to make a more permanent base, though, I think I am going to use all the rocks to build, like, an exterior wall that I don't have to worry about having to repair. Yeah, we got another small pile over here. I think that's what I'm going to use them all for. Build a nice big perimeter. Alright. Those are still being made. Let's see what else we can stack in here with this stuff. As a 20-foot tall creature that is blue and weighs probably 1,000+ pounds a man, I think. Saw someone playing this game earlier, made me think of you. Ah. I'm creeping into your mind very slowly. Soon all you'll think about is possums. Such is the circle of life. Jess, I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm also going mad, but it's part of the bit, so I have to do it. It's the bit. There we go. Just... I gotta stick to the bit. No, actually, here's the story of the unsorted chest. So what happened was I was just kind of throwing things everywhere. Oh my gosh, that was quick. Let me make sure this door's closed. I don't know if it is. The outer door isn't. I don't even know what game I was playing when it happened. I don't think it was Valheim. But anyways, people were making fun of that I didn't sort things. And that just... I'm a very petty person. So if you're going to complain about something, I'm going to keep it to make you complain even more. And long story short, I could never organize anything on stream ever again. Took 10 wooden chests of stone to put in my bunker. I would put it in a ceiling. Ooh. He has a stubborn possum that's being a story. Very true, very true. Volatile. But your pain brings me joy, which is why we do it. I'm just gonna... I can't see me, so I'm just gonna do this. Trying to think of what all else we need before the elders. Probably get even more flame arrows, because that's probably gonna be my main form of attack. Is fire arrows. I already just put all those feathers away. I think in a perfect world, I'd like a 200 fire arrows minimum. Oh shoot, my Logitech thing's not up. Hold on. It can't read what my buttons are mapped to because it's not even open. There we go. So now this should... Or it's gonna be a bitch. Hello? No, I remember what I did. I better fix that real fast. where that becomes a problem. Okay. There we go. Had to change something for Dune Awakening to get something to work, which made me have to undo my macros for this game. Okay, but we're good. Whew. That was gonna be a real bad fight in the Elder and not being able to dodge roll. That would have been awful. Okay. Fire arrows. Would never share storage, and you would literally go crazy, stupid every time going to storage. It's okay. Luckily, you don't ever have to if you don't wanna. There we go. There's 205 plus 21 flint. I think that would be enough to take out the Elder. I also kind of want to do the strat where you like throw some fires underneath where he stands. Elder only hits for 70 to 120 on very hard. Let me do the math here. We're gonna do black soups, that's 50. Sausages, 55. So there's 105 damage, or 105 health. And then whatever the turnip soup is on top of that. So he could take me out still, potentially. I know there's the whole thing with armor stuff still, but he could still take me out in a hit if he really wanted to, I think. Armor is the thing. Yeah, armor is a thing, but like it's not. I don't have that much armor. If he hits on if he gets a high roll on the damage, he could have. We could have a very not good time, is what I'm saying. All right, let's refood. It's a 3-2 shot. That's still... You say that just like, oh, you're only gonna get 3 or 2 shot. Stop complaining. The stomp was 120 damage. Luckily, the stomp is the easiest one to dodge. Especially if I keep with my usual strat. And just stay the fuck away from him. I think we'll be fine. I'm worried about the roots, to be honest with you. The roots always just suck to deal with. I thought about it. Isn't there a cheese strat where you could just like set a bunch of campfires down and have like an underground bunker on like underneath the fire, underneath this little summoning thing, and just kind of like chill out? I actually did think about it at one point, being like, what if I just did that strat? But I was like, that's no fun. Like, what's the point of doing it on very hard and proving a point if I'm just gonna do that? You know? But, speaking of which... Okay, I was like, wait, did I spell it correctly? Because it's funny? What, funny to cheese strat the guy? Yeah, here he is. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this. Actually, this actually isn't that bad of an area to fight him. I'm just not a huge fan of this being a huge drop off over here. But you know, if we just don't fight on that side of it, I think we could be okay. I think we could be okay. Is it raining? Yeah. Answers my question. I'm trying to see if there's like anything I should particularly be worried about over here. Like, is there a bear? Is there a troll? Is there something that's gonna sneak up behind me in the middle of this fight and try to murder me? I think it could potentially be smart to, there's that guy. That guy could be a problem. I was gonna say, have like some kind of deterrent for gray dwarfs. Like, do like a fire pit all around or something, or some kind of torches around the edge to kind of keep gray dwarfs from wanting to come into the arena to make it a little easier. A ring of fire, something like that. Definitely have the height to make an underground bunker, yeah. After or before you beat him, you can make a 16 by 16 base under him, I think. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was considering doing it regardless, just to put my portal down there for safety. So that if I died, there is a safe place I could, like, pop back out of to grab my stuff again. His stomp obliterates campfires. Well then... Would be a different way then. I guess I could do a wall of stone. I don't know if I want to do a wall of stone, but I could do it because that, like, encapsulates me then. Because at least with the ring of fire, I can jump over it. I can't exactly easily jump over a ring of stone. I'm all for any ideas you got any. I know one of them is we're gonna fight him at the start of the day. I'm not gonna summon him until it's like the very beginning of a day to try to give me as much daylight to work with as possible, so that hopefully we're not fighting him at night and bringing in additional things. That was one thing. Trench is nice, but it takes a while to mine out. That's gonna be like so deep, right, too? You gotta make it so deep so that they can't get back out. Yeah, I don't know about trench. Maybe I'll just do the campfires, and if he breaks them sort of thing, you know? Whoever's gonna let Thea procrastinate until the fight. Well, we're gonna do the fight today. I already promised you last time, this stream won't end until we at least do the fight. We're waiting on turnips at this point. Let's make sure it doesn't rain, that's true. Torches also get put out in rain, right? A 24-hour stream, let's go. No, it's not gonna be a 24-hour stream. Oh, do we have conflicting information on the torches? I thought they did go out in the rain. That's right, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Be a 48-hour stream. No, we're not doing a 48-hour stream. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Thea. I am a possum. We play all crafting survival games. We're currently working on trying to get the second boss of our very hard mode run down, the Elder. And possibly the final boss we do in very hard, and then we might switch it back down to just hard mode. Because very hard is, well, it's very hard. Right now we're kind of strategizing while I'm waiting for things to grow. We gotta wait for these turnips to grow, and I'm waiting for some potions to ferment. So we're kind of strategizing. I may be wrong, I just suffered emotional damage, so I may be cloudy in my... Oh no! Hopefully all is good, vid. I think torches do go out in the rain. Here, we can test this now. Well, I'll be damned. I could have sworn they did. I'll be damned. They don't. Guys, I think we have our strat. At least on the very, very edges to kind of keep some gray dwarfs out. Oh, damned. pretty sure they're already damp, but I get the same. Yeah. Let's load that up. 6 wolves. I portaled my wolf farm and there was a 1-star troll. So sad now. Oh no. That is very sad. That is incredibly sad. I am so sorry, Vid. Turnips are still not ground. We're gonna be here a bit. What other things can we do to kind of get prepped here? We got potions going. What other food pieces do we need besides turnips for the turnip soup? It's just boar meat, right? Turnip stew. Yeah, it's 3 turnips and a boar meat. It just takes so many freaking turnips. I guess we can... We got carrots. We can take care of our carrot farm. While we're waiting for the turnips. We didn't do anything with the carrot farm. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm a little nervous about the Elder. Usually I wouldn't be nervous about the Elder because it's the freaking Elder. But I'm a little nervous about this fight. I have a feeling they'll do something really freaking stupid. And I'm gonna embarrass myself. And we're gonna end up getting caught in a death loop or something. I guess after we plant these, we can go around to kind of like try to maybe dig underneath his place for a little safe spot, and then I had a couple of these so I don't lose seeds. There we go. Boop, boop. Man, we got carrots. Ever wanted carrots? We got carrots. Bred 8 wolves per round, so the round was a loss. Oh. So sorry about your wolves. Not the rough one. How far down deep do you have to dig to get under his platform? Does anyone know? I also verify there's nothing that's gonna sneak up on me right here. Most question in the other room. Oh, I was curious how far down deep I have to dig under here, but I guess I can just find out. Verifying nothing on those. You have to go that deep? Okay. Definitely want deep enough so that I can at least, like, have space under here for safety. Ow, my face! All the pal spears. Soon, TM. Maybe one day. I'm guessing the reason this works is because this platform's indestructible, right? Resting. Ooh, we get rested from his thing over here. Wait, can I use his own fire to burn him? That's fucked up if so. Yes, ooh. I just want to make sure there's enough room here for a bench, and then I need to be able to get out of here. Do like one more. Find it out. Okay. I think that'll work. And then we have this stuff here. I can just go ahead and... I keep forgetting you have to do the, everything but the table first and the table last. Otherwise things don't work. Table there. And he can't break this, right? Like, this is a safe place to put a portal. Again, we're doing things I've never done on this playthrough before, which is kind of exciting. Unless his vines come through the ground, he shouldn't be able to. Okay. Good to know. Alright, well, we have ads starting in about a minute. So here's the plan. I'm gonna get up, stretch, check on the dog, all that fun stuff. When I get back, we will put torches around the edges to kind of help try to keep some gray dwarfs out of the area. I'm also going to do campfires on him, so I'll hopefully also help. But, I'm going to do torches around kind of this outskirt area to kind of keep some of those out. I never did it for the fight, I did it after. I've seen people doing it for the fight. We're going to hope, because, well, I put the portal there. I'm hopefully not going to... I'm only going to have to use it if I die. I'm not planning on, like, hunkering down in there, but we'll see. But when I get back, we'll do some final preps. Hopefully we can get turnips grown and get going on this boss fight. We'll see. So I will BRB. Okay, I return. Ugh. I had to get a bigger blanket because it's so cold in here. Let's get back into the game. Oh, I gotta fix my tracking. Hold on. We're a little crouched over. There we go. Unfortunately, the Motor Island doesn't have a meadows on it, so I made the wolf from a black forest. There are a lot of grey dwarfs attacking it. Oh, first troll. That sucks. I'm sorry about your wolves. You know me worried if you're bringing 200 fire arrows to Elder. I plan on bringing 500 to Motor. Yeah, I don't even know if 200 is going to be enough, to be honest. I'm tempted to make another 100 if I can. I'm not even going to lie to you. Just so I know that I'm not going to run out. Because that's like my one fear right now is I'm going to get into the fight and then some stupid thing's going to happen and I'm Just not gonna have the arrows or anything that I need to... We're already like 250. Here, 250. I have to place a boat? Yeah. There's a lot of things that could go wrong. And I'm worried about all of it. Let's see. Let's throw these in here. What happened to... Wait, I just had 50 fire arrows. Where the hell did I put those? Put them in there accidentally. Ugh. Let's see. 243. I hope that's enough. Do you do body rescue for down pump? Can't you do that one freaking time? And everyone calls you freaking pantsless. One time. And there's our fermenters done. So there's our better health pots. We have better health pots, better stay on pots. I'm gonna put these up here. I don't think we'll need more than 6 pots to get through this thing. You should throw your pants in tar. That's true. At least I've never done that. Oh, there's a bird that just flew through my house. Wait, do we have turnips? Oh, they're close to done. You can see the pinks poking out. They're close to done. We're getting there. I guess in the meantime... Was it take to build a bunch of torches? I put a bunch of things away, but I need this again. It's 2 wood, 2 resin per. And luckily, I have a god-awful amount of freaking resin. I'll just bring like that much. Wood, on the other hand, we don't have as much of. We're a little lower in the wood department. But since these don't go out, I wanna get these around. Sadly, wood is very, very scarce resource of Valheim. Yeah. It's very scarce. I should have put one right there to maybe deter them from wanting to come in here. I was thinking putting them like out here where I don't really plan on. I have to have a workbench out here. Hold on. Let me take care of these guys. So where's the furthest at the moment I can reach? Not far at all. Wonderful. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to put a few around here. Let's start. You know, they're probably gonna get destroyed. Let's start this back here. And we're just gonna throw this, like, it's just gonna go all over the place. I don't know the radius of these things. I want to help try to keep minimal things wanting to join the fight. Explore around killing spiders. That's also a good idea. You make a fair point on that one. Like, we have this tower here. Should probably make sure that's all cleared out. Which it's definitely not. I don't know. Where'd you come from? Placing some more over here would probably be a good... move. Just Leroy Jenkins it. I just... I know me. And me is not going to have a good time if a bunch of Grey Dwarfs are coming up on me. That's been my problem with the Elder fight in the past. Anytime I've died has always been because some stupid thing came up behind me and I wasn't prepared for it. Feel cold. Oh, is it nighttime? Ooh. I don't know if I would be out here at night. I'm trying to place a bunch in multiple locations so if they get broken, hopefully there's still one that remains, you know? Yeah, I realize it's getting dark. It gives me an idea. I wonder if you can encircle Grey Dwarf Tower before they disperse and ring it with torches. The Grey Dwarfs would be frightened but also couldn't escape. I don't know. Try it sometime. A few out here as well. Oh, there's a crypt nearby. Oh, that's a 1-star. Oh! Oh, I don't have food. 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 I don't have food, 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 I don't have food. It's for 75. Dad, I had like 10 health. Sorry, 18 health. I think we're done with the deer stew, right? I think so. Alright, let's get some health back. Yes, there's clearly a crypt over here. We're gonna need to, clear out. Or at least clear out the outside, I should say. Must have had 60 health, something like that. I wasn't at full, I was missing one food. One of my foods dropped off. So I was missing something. I didn't realize it. I'll wait for it to take up one more time. Alright. Question is, how far did they follow me? Sounds like they followed me pretty far. Oh, hey! Cool. I hear him. Where'd he go? Oh, he was fighting something. Is this? Oh, it's literally right here. That's why. So I wonder, if I place torches outside of this, will they stop spawning in? Because these guys are going to be a problem during the fight if they come in. Think so, but not sure. Cool. I will take that over torches or spawn blockers. Well, I didn't know because it's like a... I don't know, it's a dungeon. I don't know if it had special spawning rules. There we go. That should definitely, keep things from being spawned in here. Let's go this way. Sure things are going to spawn in. And I think if there's no more... Well, I probably should want to do something down here. Actually, hold on. Oh. Yeah, we might want to take care of that too. That might be a problem. I'm pretty sure the Elder makes quite a bit of noise for that guy. We might want to take care of that. Might also want to take care of that too. Do you see that bear butt? I see a bear butt. That's a bear butt. Blueberries. There's blueberries. That's a rock. No. Wait, is it a rock? Wait, hold on. Actually, wait, is it a rock? I can't wait. You have me second guess myself though. Is that a rock? I thought it was a bear butt. I'm genuinely second guessing myself. I don't know now. No, it's a bear butt. It's a bear butt. I'm crazy. I'm not that crazy. I guess the matter, what do we want to take care of first? The troll or the bear? I don't know where the troll went. I've already lost sight of the troll. I don't know how I could lose sight of such a large blue creature, but I have. Oh, there he is. I think the troll first, because if I aim well, I might be able to take him out before he even gets to me. Maybe. You think a 7-meter tall blue thing would stand out? Yeah, you would think. You would surely think. Oh, frick. Never mind. I take everything I said back. Unless he gets stuck on something. I take it back. I take it back. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Oh, gosh. I'm trying to lead him away from where the bear was located. There's another... That's a troll cave, though, I think. Dude, I don't know how you didn't hit me there. I was freaking out of stamina. I was a free target there for a moment. Oh gosh. Ow. Oh no, skeletons, 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 skeletons. Skeletons. There's 3 of them. Should be able to take what? Yeah, I was able to take a hit from him. Hey, look, he mined some copper for me. How nice of him. Too bad I can't take it back, but... Did I already lose them? Alright, good. Okay. Now I have to figure out what I'm doing with this bear. I guess question 1, if I do this, can it hear me? Because if not, we might not have to deal with bear. Wait, where was bear? Wait, now I'm thinking that maybe he actually was. Wait, where's the bear? This is concerning. Sister, thank you for the raid, Raiders. How is your stream? What'd you get up to? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Thea. I'm a possible player of crafting survival games. Currently, we're trying to clear out this area so we can summon the boss, but unfortunately I've lost a giant grizzly bear in the midst of this, which is scary, because they hurt and I don't know where it went. But how was your stream? Thea, hello, hello! Welcome in, everyone. The Trash Panda raid is here. Oh, wait, is that the bear? Might see the bear. I think that's a bear. Okay, well the bear might not actually be a problem then. Maybe we don't need to take on the bear? Should be rock. Yeah, it wasn't rock. I saw feet. Unless rocks grow feet now. Very fun. We adopted a little brother. Huh? Jimmy's good. How are you doing? I am panicked, but I'm doing good. There's the bear. See him right there. Do you hear that, bear? I mean, the bear doesn't seem to care. I'm kind of tempted to let the bear just do its own freaking thing and then we not worry about it. Not rest. Yeah, I know. We're heading back. Kind of tempted to just let the bear do its bear thing. Isn't it Bibsy? It's cute. Yeah, we're oh, there's my pit. We're heading back. Yeah, our turnips might also be done at this point. It might be time to summon the thing. It might just be time. Depending on turn. Ooh. No. Let's give it a sec. We haven't been here in a moment. Maybe they'll turn? No. Okay. Well, a little bit more time. How's the world's okayest mink girl? What even is a mink? I don't even know what a mink is. But I'm doing alright. You know, classic work kind of sucked, but now, I'm in Valheim and I'm being tortured by the environment, so. We just kind of spawn blocked a lot of the, next boss area. Mink is like a ferret or a stoat. Ooh. I didn't know that. So it's like a tiny little guy. Tiny, slinky, long guy. Got it. I feel like there's more of this we need to spawn block a little bit. Learn something new every Thea stream. I mean, that is true. They're not usually good things that you learn in my streams, but, like, you will learn something. There's some over here in case. I'm just paranoid, man. So if you don't know what very hard mode is in Valheim, everything in the world does double the amount of damage it typically would. And I do about 30% less damage than I typically would. So it's kind of a scary situation spawning a boss. As in, I'm like, 1 or 2 hits and I'm donezo. Level of scary. So we're kind of trying to make sure this is all cleared out so I don't have anything additional. Coming after my butt. Seems like I need to put something up here. Yeah, so I'm trying to place these torches down so I can prevent other things from spawning in nearby. So when I do the fight, things won't hear the fight and want to come murder my butt. To be fair, it's always a scary situation if Theo plays. Hey! That's only like 90% true. We have a spawner over here. I might just... That's pretty far away. I don't know if I want to take out that spawner. That's pretty far away. I guess here's the test. If I do this, can it hear me? Yeah, I think we're fine. It's such a cute butt. Well, thank you. Is it... Okay, that time it was a rock. I couldn't tell if this little lump here was a rock or a bear. That time it was a rock. Good. God, the games of is this a rock or is this a bear getting pretty intense. Gotta place it somewhere. Somewhere, place. I want to put some spawn blockers here. Do I hear more skeletons? Hey guys, was not expecting this. Do torches count as base? They do? Guys, we might have to take down all the torches. I cannot be getting a freaking raid in the middle of the boss fight. They're one the same. Think boss blocks raids during fights? We're gonna hope so. We're just gonna hope so. Because otherwise... Oh boy. Oh, they're all going crazy because of the fire. I'm just imagining... I'm not even that concerned about the Grey Dwarf one. We have enough torches around. I think if the Grey Dwarf one spawned, it probably wouldn't be that huge of a deal unless all of them broke. All torches broke. The one I'm concerned about is... Remember when we fought Bone Mass on my solo world? And right after we had the Drake raid? Like, not even like 30 seconds after the boss was dead. It was the Drake raid. I'm worried about another one of those situations happening. Could you imagine? That was so funny. Yeah. It was so funny. I don't want another one of those situations happening. So, I'm a little concerned. We'll run with it. But I'm a little concerned. Maybe we'll get lucky and it won't even happen. Possum got much emotional damage that day. That wasn't the one that, no, that wasn't the one that killed all of the wolves. That was the one, like, I was literally looting bone mass, and I got sniped by a bunch of drakes in the middle of the swamp. That's how I learned that there was, dragons in the next area. That's like a complete surprise to me. That's how we learned. Okay. Let's see. Do we have turnips? We're still waiting on turnips. God damn turnips. It's about to become night. Let's sleep, make a day. Technically drakes, not dragons. Close enough to a dragon. Wasn't even cold yet. I was in the middle of looting it. I had just picked up the wishbone. I remember it because it was such a funny moment. I just picked up the wishbone. I was reading what it said. It was just like, wait, what? Wait, actually, I might have the clip. Hold on. I think I got clipped. Let me see if I can find it. Thea be yapping today? Oh, I like yapping. Honestly, that's how you can tell if I'm having, if I'm really tired that day or not. Depending on the amount of yapping I'm doing on stream. If I'm fully awake and doing good, there's not that much yapping. It's more of just light commentary on what the heck I'm doing. If I'm fully awake, oh boy, we fucking yapping. Oh, this might take me a while to get to it. Like, which yaps is a good day. Oh man, I found Ashland's clips. Let's see. It's gonna be way before that. Way before. I think this is still multiplayer server. Hold on. Oh, I might have actually went too far back. Hold on. When did we start playing Valheim again? It was 24. I'm trying to protect the dates. I swear we have a clip of it. Da-da-da. Is that it? Hang on. It doesn't help that I can't read the full titles of these clips right now. I need to adjust that. Well, it's been sometime around Jan 2025. Okay. Jan 2020. I'm like, that's exactly where I'm looking. Unless it's named something. Oh, yeah, here it is. I found it. I found it. Oh, I found it. Hold on. I'm pulling this up. Let's see. How do I pull it up big screen? I think here. Here we go. I wish like 30 seconds before this was also clipped, but let's see. Oops, wrong thing. I'm not prepared to show clips currently, as you can tell. Alright. This bone contains powerful magic which guides you. I see Earth. It looks like silver veins, but... What? Dragons? I'm sorry, dragons? Dragons? I like how my voice clipped there. Dragons! I was just so freaking stunned. Also, that'd be my first clip of you. It may have.
That's not cool, man.
That was not cool. That was not cool, man. Oh no, it definitely was not. Let me see what your first one was, Potato. First one I see from you doing is who ate the carrot? That's what it's called. It's who ate the carrot. And I think this is when I was trying to tame boars for the first time. Hold on. The quality of the video is shit, by the way, because this was when I was having computer issues, so I had to have shit quality. But the title of the clip is Who Ate the Carrot? And I think I was in the middle of trying to tame boars. Oh, hang on. Love me! Where'd my carrot go? Did it eat my carrot? Why don't you love me? As you can see, I ate the carrot. You took my carrot and you won't even love me? That's fucking cruel. You ate the carrot. I ate the carrot. I see. I ate the carrot. Hang on. That was the first clip I have of the carrot. Alright. I ate the carrot. I think drakes tickle because you always have frost resist when you engage them. Yeah. Don't have frost resist, they're deadly. That might have been my first stream with Possum. The bone mass fight. Oh wow. It's always interesting to see when people hop in. Oh, the boar! The boar! Oh no, the boar one. I see. Classic. It was my first time trying to tame animals. How was I supposed to know how it worked? How was I supposed to know how it worked? I saw a carrot missing, and he didn't love me. Just didn't realize I was the one who ate it. No, I think I was trying to feed it to him. Wait, are turnips done? I think I was trying to physically feed it to him, not realizing you had to, like, drop it on the ground and let him eat it himself. I was trying to help Potatoes and no spoilers. It's funny going back at old clips and seeing all the things that I did when I didn't know how to play the game. It's one of my favorite pastimes, going back and looking at old clips. It was just funny to see all the things. I think some of these are done. Others are not. Wait, you know how to play the game now? Huh, 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 huh. Huh. So funny. You're just so funny, Potato. I think these were all like the fillers I did afterwards, after I planted all that. Okay. So those are probably gonna be another second. But I have plenty of boar meat, so we can make so much turnip soup. Possum is the Grandmaster teaching Grandmaster Viking teacher at the Academy. All new Vikings learn from Possum. Oh no, everyone would be screwed if that's the case. Congratulations to everybody is canceled. Hey! Come on, man. Let's do one more. Ooh, what was that, 12 foods? Yeah, and we'll save 7. We'll save 7 turnips to plant again. For now. We're gonna plant this again. Make turnip seeds. missing turnips. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. So with the turnip soup, that's 55 stamina plus an extra 18 health, as opposed to what was the carrot soup. Oh, carrot soup's yeah, that's a lot better. Carrot soup's only 1545, so it's like 10 more stamina. That's nice. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm ready for this fight. Are we ready for this fight? I don't know if I'm ready for this fight. I will say we're gonna wait until we can sleep at the very least, so we can go back on a fresh day. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for this. I mean, we are. Yeah. Are your clipping fingers ready? You ready to clip it? Are they primed for the clipping? Actually, I want to see if I can make just a few more fire arrows. I'm just freaking paranoid, man. I'm not gonna have to fire arrows. That's a different story. I'm paranoid I'm not gonna have enough. You know, I'd rather have extra fire arrows than, yeah, 305. I'd rather have way too many fire arrows than not enough fire arrows. I think also, we got some time in the day. It might be of interest for me to try and get some additional comfort in this area. That way our comfort or our rested can last longer. So like I have the bear stuff. We can make a bear rug, for instance, I think. Oh, sorry, I need the paws as well. My bad. That should work there, right? We'll put it here. Let's see, what other things can we add for comfort? We got chairs. Actually, I wonder if the new garlands add comfort. That's a question that I did not see an answer to before. Any idea why onion soup is a downgrade from turnip soup and carrot? It's plus 5 health and some stamina over turnip, but 5 minutes less duration and 1 less healing regen over carrot. Huh. I don't think I've ever noticed that. I'm not really good at noticing things. If you haven't noticed, I'm not very good at noticing things. Let's put these in here. I thought I had, like, deer hide in here. Like, anywhere. Am I just missing it completely? Here it is. I don't know if adding a deer rug as well adds additional comfort, but I'm doing it. And then we can add and then I wanted to see if I had thistle. I don't think I have thistle. I've come to the conclusion I don't have thistle. At least not here. Let me check here. Here, there's thistle. We have thistle. I also don't have dandelions, I don't think. Here's that thought. Here, let's go see if I can find a couple dandelions super quick. Such as like that. Alright. Also, we have ads starting in about a minute. Heads up. Which is perfect, because then we can get the ads out of the way before we do the fight. So heads up on ads. And actually, I know I took an ad break last time, but my dog's looking at me like she really has to go potty. So I think I'm gonna take a break this ad set real fast to take the dog out potty. So I will BRB. There, I returned. The dog went potty. The dog is still upset. Hold on a second. Okay, take 2. Electric Boogaloo. It's cold out. It is cold out there, by the way. Alright. I think this is the button. Yeah. Oh, I gotta fix my... We're crouching again. Every time I stand up, the tracking thinks I'm crouching for whatever reason. Okay. Whew. Okay, we are at... What, 13 minutes rested? What else can I add here? Oh, that's right. We're doing the garlands. I need fine wood for those. Oh, I just used up all my fine wood to make, like, the chair and such. Oh, well, luckily I know where we can get some more fine wood real quick. Give me a banner? Not yet. I need fine wood for those as well, I think. We don't need to max it out, but I would like to get it just a longer amount of time so I don't have to worry about it during the fight, hopefully, you know? That's kind of the goal. I just need more time. Stop running. Thank you. Probably called pre-fine wood comfort is 5, fine wood is 8, iron is 13, tar comfort 16. I have to check this memory. Right now we're at 7, I think. I think we hit 7. I think that's what it said. But I'm curious, my main thing is I'm curious if these fairy lights and garland add comfort. I would think they would. But I also don't know how it works. Oh, that's sad. It doesn't quite work perfectly there. Oh well. They don't. That's sad. Alright, what's the simplest banner to make? Whole leather scraps for the black banner. That's so sad. They should. I don't remember how much it was. You uninvited gecko. Thank you for the 3 sub with Prime. Congrats on 3 months of... Fuck. No, not 3 months on fuck. Sorry. Congrats 3 months of sub. You get the upgraded possum, I believe, with the little orange flower. Evening, hello. Hey, possum. Are you gonna tell me the forest is moving? Hey, on the plus side, this gets rid of it from the other location. So that's good. The bad news is I didn't really want it here either. But we'll live with this. We will live with this. Okay. Back in my day, each bro got a comfort level so you could get rested to like 34 minutes till they nerfed it. That's what you sound like right now, Potato, by the way. That was scary, spot on. So we're at comfort 8, so I think we're maxed out. Which I will take it. You still get 34 with mods. I still need to play with mods. I have yet to make a modded world. I just don't know which mods are ones I should be looking at. Are there mods that add additional 15 minutes? Okay, I'll live with 15 minutes. But are there mods that add like additional either Forsaken or like mini bosses or stuff? I'd be interested in those kind of mods. Add additional challenges. We're just gonna sit here until it's the forest has stopped moving. 5 pre-fine wood, 8 fine wood, which we're at fine wood. 16 is tar. Now can you tree maple? Okay. Can't remember if iron is on 13. Well, we can't get to... We don't have iron yet, so... if fine wood max is 8, then we're at the max we can get to. Which is fine by me. Do we even mods this make mob spot this 5 stars? I've seen those. That I have seen. I'm not sure about that one. Sure, there are mods for Warfare's sake, and people have modded like everything into game. I need to like make a chat in the Discord be like recommended mods, and people could throw those in there. And I can see about making a modded world, because I do want to try modded at some point before 1.0 gets released, but who knows when 1.0 is going to be released at this rate. Okay. I don't think I can stall any longer. I think it's time. The only way I could stall is if I somehow discovered that I don't have enough seeds to spawn the boss, but we have 3 right here. I think that was literally the only way I could potentially stall for longer. So let's see, we have 305 fire arrows, 21 flint arrows. Let me grab enough stuff to make some campfires, I think. As like a put him under his feet when he spawns sort of thing. That might be really stupid. But, it might get us a little extra damage on him. See, now I'm gonna take a shower, and I'm going to take a shower, and now you'll go fight the boss after holding off this whole time. I have said multiple times, I was waiting for the turnips, okay? The turnips are now grown. We have the food. And then I was just waiting on ads, because I don't want to pull the boss in the middle of ads. Okay, potato. How long does it take you to take a shower? I will find a way to stall time if you really want me to. How long does it take you to take a shower? I will try to find a way to stall time if you really want me to. Because look, I have more turnips I could pick. No, go fight him. No. I can wait. I can wait. Possible fight. I can always find a way to stall. If there is a will, there is a way. And I always have a will. Alright. Okay. It's probably good enough. Let's see. Which one do I have on me right now? I have the increased health regeneration. I think I'm gonna want the increased stamina regeneration for this fight. Because I'm gonna be focused so much on using arrows. It's gonna take a lot of stamina. You know what I really wish we could make right now? Lingering stamina pots. I really wish I could make some of those. Alright, but we're gonna take... I'm gonna take one of each. So I don't plan on this fight taking for freaking ever, but you never know. No, there's a 507. I know. I'm just saying I really want them right now. I know I definitely do not have any access to those at this moment. I'm just stating that they would be really nice to have right now. That's all. Alright, I'm hydrated. Am I able to sleep? If I'm able to sleep, we will go spawn the boss. Oh god. Okay. I'm so fucking scared. I shouldn't be this nervous, but I'm so nervous. My hands are already... I haven't even pulled the boss yet. My hands are freaking sweating. Day 79. Maybe we'll beat him before day 80. Let's-a go. Let's-a go. Oh, that might be a problem. Hold on. Was that just me just not running? Okay, running, I can get out there just fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let me do a quick look around, make sure it's not like any trolls or anything that's gonna like sneak up on me. No trolls or bears that are like in the immediate vicinity. We just had a raid, so we should have at least 10 minutes at this rate of nothing spawning on top of me. Alright. Let me go ahead and set to a fire. So when I see him spawn, I'm going to put some at his feet to hopefully get him burnt. We have fire arrows equipped. I should probably eat the food right now. We have medium health and stam regen pots. Or, sorry, just stam pots, not regen. I have Ichthyr, which I'll probably pop right before I pull him, just so we have a chance of going back up, potentially. I mean, I should have eaten sooner. I'm going to wait for my health to get back up. Thought for me, just gonna forget to eat. No. Here, actually, what we're gonna do is while we're waiting for the health regen, we'll go back to the base. I think we're pretty clear. I'm just gonna go back to the base and we'll sit here while we wait for the health regen. So we can like pop up our rested too. Once this arrested's at 15. There we go. Alright. Off we go. Hi, Thea. Hello. You're just in time to watch me die a million times. Okay, child. Right now is not the time to be upset with me. The dog is like, but I want to be upset. Okay. I predict either 0 or 8. Do we want to do a prediction? Actually, let's do a prediction if people want a gamba. And we'll do 5 minutes on the prediction. Alright, will I have a death? Yes or no, is essentially the question. I can't do a predict how many deaths, but you can you can gamble your possum points for a first try kill. Okay. Here we go. Where's he going? 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 Oh gosh. I got too close to the root. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what you're aiming at over there, sir. Alright. Just go back and forth, back and forth. Okay, okay. Aiming at me there. I am right in that he can't hit through his pillars, right? Okay, alright, that was done with me. Yeah, I think I am. So his hand is beyond that. Well, yeah, of course. Alright, right to the other side. Okay, we're at half health. Sorry, I need to wipe off my hand. It has so much sweat, it's falling off my mouse. Okay. Oh. Run to the other side. Ah, fuck you, dude. It's okay, we're safe here. Just gotta keep a little bit further distance back. I'm doing too well. I should have got the stamina regen trinket. I thought I'd be doing a lot worse than this, to be honest with you. Actually, yeah, walk back over those fires for me, please. Why don't you? Oh, thanks for minding that for me. Alright, I'm out of here. May as well go ahead and take a pot now. Since Ixtier's about to run out. Run. Very good. This over here is clear. I love how he gets confused by his own pillars. Makes it so much easier for me. Oh, friggin' mouse stand. Okay, we'll just run across here. Okay, never mind, we're running across here. Okay, you know, he's getting smart. How fucking dare you, dude? Okay, if I stay back here, I should be fine. I can hit him, that is. That right there is scaring me a bit, but should be fine. No, we should be fine. That one, again, is a little closer than I'd like that route, but we should be okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta pause again. My hands are fucking sweaty, man. You know, you get the real... Oh! No! Are you fucking kidding me? I hit unpause and... Oh my god. Hold on. That's fucking tragic. I was doing so good. Fuck. I hit unpause for like nanosecond. Hold on. Oh my god. Unpaused and walked into it. I was behind the pillar. Does he see me? Here, let me grab rested in case I somehow managed to go back, get rested. Yeah. Well, I was hoping I could grab the stuff, then come back and get rested. I am so upset by that. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me do the payout. God. I was just trying to... And death counter? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do death counter. Oh, that is so tragic. He's so close to death, too. I want a whole 73 points off that. That was so close. Where's he at is the question. I can't tell. Okay, I just have to go for it. Come on. I got stuck, I got stuck, I got stuck. Okay. I gonna be honest with you, forgot my own fucking fires were there. It's okay. We got this. Wait for this to go away. Okay. Oh, I clicked the wrong arrow. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. He better not kill me with a fucking log. Did it freaking... Oh my gosh. It keeps picking the... Ugh. Just die! You know, at the very least, it's a quick recovery fight. You're able to get our stuff and get back in. I will give it that. I ran off stam. Just ran over the fucking fires again. Elder, why can't you run over these fires? Okay. I'm upset it wasn't deathless, but only one death I could accept. Oh! Okay. The roots are still there. I can accept one death. God damn. Oh my god. I can accept one death. Alright, now's when things are gonna get real interesting. Because we'll get swamp raids now. Oh. So things are about to get real interesting. I have zero desire to take this Elder Skull all the way back to spawn at the moment. I think we're just gonna wait until I get another one. It's not like I'm even gonna use the Elder power. And troll raids, that's true as well. We can get troll raids now. Oh my gosh. Oh. Good grief. But hey. Elder after... Wait, did they rework Elder? I thought it was, I thought it was just you were able to chop trees better. Did they redo Elder? I know they redid and nerfed and buffed some other powers. You were so close. I was so fucking close. And health regen. I think I'd still prefer to stamina regen, though. To be honest with you. Yeah, I know they nerfed bone mass, which was upsetting to everyone. To beat the Elder, we did. We did. Actually, Elder dead. Now things get spicy. This week, actually, let me look up. The only one I knew about was Bone Mass, because it was the only one that really affected me, because it was the only one I ever used. Does anyone have, like, a link to, like, a post where they talk about, where someone talks about all the changes that were made to different powers? Because I am curious what the changes are, if that's the case. The other one I knew about was, the Emerald Flame fodder, had, like, the trinket stuff. You get additional, whatever, what is it? Adrenaline. You get adrenaline. One sec, I'll look. I'd appreciate it, because I don't even know. I just look at the wiki. I was about to, but it's like, if someone has something, it saves me the trouble of having to look it up. Just wikis that update. Yeah, but I'd prefer... I don't remember what all the powers were beforehand, to be honest with you, because I only really ever used Bone Mass. I know, Yag was something about magic damage, I think. Fire and lightning, maybe? I don't know. Which one you want to know? All of them. Ideally. I want to compare... I want to... You know, now that we've had a... But my heart rate's pounding from the Elder fight, okay? I need something to sit down and calm myself with for like 10 minutes before we go move on to the next thing, which is gonna suck. I just need something to do for like 10 minutes to calm me down. But I'm so upset. If I didn't get staggered from the freaking Elder, I think I would have recovered on that hit, which sucks. Got fucking staggered. That's why I nerfed Bone Mass. Everyone's staying with it, but it's so good. But no, understand. If something's that good where there's literally no reason to take anything else, yeah, you kind of gotta do something about it. Bone mass is 25% block reduction to physical and stamp. Yeah, I think bone mass is the exact same, but it just they just reduced the amount. There's 10%. Speed. I knew motor was the tailwind. Did they add the run speed, carry weight, and frost resist? Resist fire. Oh, resist fire, and or resist lightning. Plus 10% damage to all skills. But I knew motor. Motor was only good for sailing because you got the tailwind. I knew before. Which, actually, I realized, because this freaking starter island's so massive and has a bunch of things, we have yet to go sailing in this save. I just now had that thought. That we haven't done any sailing at all. Isn't that crazy? Well, now that we've done that, my next plan was to kind of make a new base over here. Since we got this swamp here, and we already know there's a crypt right there. I was kind of hoping to come over to this plains and make a more permanent, like, base, especially now knowing that there's a mountain here and plains here. We can make a more permanent, like, base here. Because there's just, like, nothing here, man. And I'd also like to make the walls, especially if we're going to start getting freaking Draugr raids. It'd be nice to have walls made of stone and not just wood. Let's see. Queen Ether Regen. Wasn't she something before about pickaxe damage or something? Ether Regen's pretty good. This poison's pretty good. Papa, resist fire, double adrenaline gain. That's what it was. I knew it was something with adrenaline. %, less stagger. Damn! Freaking 50% less stagger would have been really helpful on the freaking boss just now. Dude, if I didn't get staggered, I would have been able to fuck it. I'm so upset. Aaron can suck a big fat nut. Oh no, potato. What's going on? Are you still in the hotels? I'm trying to think of where, besides moving over here, I'm trying to think of what else we could do tonight. I think maybe exploring some more of our island could be beneficial. But just like not the swamp. They love saying what the new changes are, but hard as fuck to find what the old ones are. Yeah! I mean, finding the new information's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I just really wish I knew what the old stuff was, because I knew they were changed. It'd be nice to be able to do a compare and contrast real quick. Do you want the old ones? I was hoping to find something that gave me a list of both the old and the new of each ability, yeah. Because I don't remember all of them is the thing. Because again, I used only bone there. It's okay. Damn, we didn't even use that many arrows. We used like maybe 100. Not even that. 75. I may have gone a little over carried on the things. But let's maybe do some explore. Oh, I never put on my freaking trinket back on either. I do have the increased stamina. Why did whatever. Dude, my brain's fried. We have our swamp key now. I'm gonna put that away for safekeeping because I'm gonna lose that. I'm gonna lose it. I guess what we can do Well, okay, here's two options I'm thinking. Either we could head over this way, try to find a good spot to, like, set up a base, a new base location for us and our iron operation. That's option one. Option two is we could instead... I know I said I didn't really want to put the stone on, but we could instead try to check out what's over this way. To see if we can maybe load in new areas that have potentially some of the new anniversary stuff in it, like the early access, because I just want to look at them, man. Because I believe that's how it works. I believe we can just, as long as it's not generated and you can find it. Alternatively, like I said, we could go in the swamp. I really don't want to go in the swamp. We're about to have a lot of swampiness happen, and I don't really want to deal with swamp tonight if I can avoid it. In a beautiful, perfect world. What do we want to do? Actually, yeah, let's go explore... Let's go explore this area and see if we can find a place that we can call home, potentially. See if I can find my portal stuff again. I'm gonna need more fine wood. We used all our fine wood, didn't we? One moment. I might want to empty these out too. Alright, we just gotta like keep our guard up because, you know, now we're we're subject to get the one of my least favorite raids in the entire game. Let's see, let me read all this. Ichthyer was 6% runs, wait. The added swim. Elder was 100% chop, 6% chop damage. They added the 30% health regen. And stole Queen's pickaxe damage. Bonas was 50%, yeah, they reduced to 25. And added free block stamina use. Motor was tailwind only, yeah, I remember that. You stole Fader's 10% run speed and 300 carry weight. Yeah, it was resist frost, fire, and lightning. They kept the lightning. Oh, they only kept the lightning. Oh. Yeah, because I remember, it was funny because Yag's power was, like, the best thing to use against Yag. I remember that being a thing. And he had 10% damage to all skills, plus 25% farming. Queen was double ether regen and 100% mining pickaxe damage. They gave her resist to poison and sneak instead of mining. Papa was 10% run speed, 3 carry, and they gave those to Motor, and he got adrenaline, stagger, resist fire. I see. Maybe start carrying poison resist pots with you? No, it wouldn't be a... Well, the Draugrs can't poison you, right? It's just Draugr and Skeleton, right? It's not the Oozer and Blobs yet. That's not until after you kill Bone Mass. Yeah, it's Draugr Skeleton before Blob Oozer after. I would prefer the Blob. As much as I hate the Blob Oozer one, I'd prefer that over the freaking Draugrs and Skeletons. To be frank with you. Okay. I blanked on what I was doing there. Killing Bowmass adds like 6 race people, it does. I think right now the only ones we can get are the Troll raid or the Draugr raid. I think those are the only 2 we can get at the moment. I think technically bats you could get if we went to go find bats, but I don't plan on going to find bats. I think that's the only other one we could potentially get. Nope. You can't get bats, even if you... Bats require bowmass. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it just required the frost cave. The more you know. Okay, we got those. We're just gonna name this B. And then whatever portal we decide to put down, we'll label B. Okay. Let's do some exploring. Whoops. Again, I told you, I'm trying to accidentally hit T instead of R constantly. Yeah, I actually had no idea that bats required bowmass. I thought it was just you had to enter the frost cave. That's interesting. I'm so upset the swamp has fucking nothing in it. I wouldn't have made such a... I shouldn't say a nice base. It's not a nice base. I wouldn't have made such a, big base over here if I would have known that, that swamp had nothing in it. It's freaking annoying. Another reason I killed Bowmass last. Oh. I guess you're right. Yeah, if you never kill Bowmass, there's a lot of raids that can't even trigger, right? Hmm. Oh, frick. What boss do you typically kill first, Vid? Motor fader. Yeah, because what? Motor's like the first boss that's like actually required to do any sort of progression because you need her tears for that artisan table, right? And I'm guessing fader is just like the flex. For if you want it, if you want to do the last boss first. Yeah, you limit your tech if you don't kill her, yeah. Yeah, I think we had this conversation before. She's like the only one that's actually, if you don't mind to do some not traditional methods of getting things done, she's the only one you actually have to kind of kill. Every time I see a giant cluster of rocks, we still have yet to find ourselves a freaking Rocky on this world. So every time there's a cluster of rocks, I have to stop and be like, is one of them a mysterious rock? Do we have? And every time the answer is no. Technically you need Yag stops to see in the Mistlands, but there's people who don't, I see people all the time not do it. They just go into the Mistlands pretty blind. Which is insane to me to think about. I see people do it all the time. Also, we have ads starting in 30 seconds. Heads up, everybody. Nope. I have to check. So are we heading up? And we're getting close to the area. I don't know if I want to be like rad on the swamp, but I would like to be... It'd be nice to find an area near enough to the swamps where we could easily transport back and forth. basically did enough in this list to get by and pushed. That makes sense. Excuse you. I just realized alternatively I could have gone to Haldor and just walked across the swamp super freaking quick. It probably would have been a lot faster to get over here. Now that I think about it. There's some nice slope. I think that's a starred little dude over here. Little neck. Is that a two? Is that? I have never seen one in person before. That's a 2-star neck. Look how purple he is. He's got like a blue mouth too. Wow. Look at his beauty. It's a very pretty purple color he is. It's a starred boar too. All kinds of stars over here. Wow. Isn't nature beautiful? Get out of here. There's not even a chest in here. Tragic. Okay, that's heading more towards swamp. Here's what else is out here, though. Or does it just lead to the swamp? Oh, there's a little house on the edge. I don't think that house can have anything in it, though. Oh, hi, we got friends. Oh, it doesn't even have a floor. Yeah, of course this house isn't gonna have anything. It doesn't even have floor. Yeah, that's the swamp again. So swamp looks like it runs all the way up this way, potentially. Because that was swamp there too, right? Yeah. Unless it's a separate swamp. Is that like... Huh. Got like 2 little lakes in our area. Okay, well then that leads to the question of where we want to set up over here if we're going to do an iron camp. I think I'm probably closer to here. Trying to ping the location. My freaking middle mouse button doesn't work. Oh yeah, wait, I might be able to if I have it. Yeah! Because I macroed. That way. This is a very hilly area. Can you bite? Yeah, I know. We're just gonna be careful. We're in the meadows. I'm not entirely worried about it at the moment. Oh, it's a pocket portal. This is very hilly. Really? Really? Waits for a bear to walk over to the meadows? Yeah. I mean, that boar could probably get me if he really feels like it, but... hello? I get stuck in the trees. So this is the area that's directly across from the Haldor Swamp. Let's go over to this little flat area again. Is that the massive flat area? If that's that massive flat area we saw before, that has potential. Because that was insane. If not that, I have no idea what this is. I mean, if we're gonna build a base over here, I feel like over here is the most likely. I'm not sure. My only issue is I'm not sure how far out that water goes. No, that's just a lake. Yeah. I don't know how comfortable I feel being completely landlocked, but I guess this could just be a temporary. Could also try, like... I mean, we could always go to that Draugr village, because that was pretty cool. Potatoes explore the house. I think Potato's in a shower. Don't feel rest. Okay, we have to. There's no more fiddling around. Now we're also not rested. This is recipe for disaster. Get my butt in there. Alright. Get everything repaired. Let's get some food. We'll just do crappy food for now. To save some of our better food we got here. I didn't mean to eat the jam necessarily, but... we got a ton of sausages. We need a sausage. Alright, well, if we're here, what I should probably do is make sure all these walls are repaired in the event we accidentally, get a raid triggered here. And by accidentally, I mean it's very likely we're gonna get raid triggered here. So we better get things repaired. We're both wet and not rested, so it takes a second for Steph to come back. Oh, see, there's one over here that's just like destroyed. I saw it there for a second. Yep, that there. That would have been bad. been very bad. I guess. I'm thinking. We're in a pickle. By a pickle, I mean I'm not quite sure what the best course of action at the moment is. Because in theory, it's going to go into the swamp and get swamp supplies. The swamp hurts. The swamp is gonna hurt like a fucking bitch. I also just don't have a good way at the moment to transport things around. It's night. Maybe what could be good. Maybe... I'm up to 33 wolves. Wonder if this is enough for motor. Probably not. If you think it's enough, you might want to double it. That's the conclusion I've come to when it comes to is X enough for a thing? Just go ahead and double it, because why not? Okay, here's my thought process. We do have the Haldor portal here. What I could do is build a big bunker of sorts around Haldor and turn Haldor into our base there, which is also an option. We turn Haldor into a nice little base for ourselves. Because the thing is, I'm gonna want to be able to smelt to get the iron. I guess alternative. That'd be a long way to sail across, wouldn't it? I don't know how big this island is huge. I was thinking alternatively we could set sail here, go all the way around, park a boat over here somewhere yonder, go to Haldor, and we could go back and forth to load the boat. That would take for frickin' ever, though. That could work. Gives you safety bubble to retreat to. Some Vikings also build on top. Dungeons, so they can hop the dungeon if things get rough. I'm thinking for the accessibility of getting iron smelted, because that's our next like barrier. As I kind of need iron to make better gear and better, just like improve our benches and whatnot. So I could get, you know, because we already know there's a crypt there. We could get the iron, bring it back to like Haldor, like have like a chest near Haldor or something. But the problem is, from Haldor, how do I get the iron back? That's the question. And I think the answer is we don't. We just build a new base. But also, I have so much shit here. Because I thought, my original thought was we could get that and cart it across here. But looking at this area is not, it's not great for a cart to get through. It's not at all. Maybe we have to go back and look. Let me go back and look. I'm trying to plan this out. You know what it is? I'm thinking too much. I'm just thinking too much. There's too much thinking I just need to do. Let's go back here. This is where we left the portal. We're back over here. And where is this in relation to the swamp? It's still quite far. Maybe let's take a look at what's down here. Because it looks like there might be like a bridge of Black Forest here. And if that's the case, it wouldn't be terrible to maybe get here, get it on a boat, and then boat it across the pond. Other than that, I think the only other way would be we'd have to flatten out the area to cart it across, wherever we decide. Let's head back. I'm putting I think I'm thinking overthinking this. I think that's a lot of deer. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that's a lot of deer. Yeah, I'm thinking a little too hard about this. I might just need to pick a spot and we just make it work. And if I have to adjust the environment to make it work, we do it. That could also be the solution. Like, you know, build bridges and whatnot. That's Black Forest there. Oh, we got flint arrows. Lionsmane, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Let me give you a shout out. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Thea. I'm a boss. We play a lot of crafting survival games. You just missed it. We're playing very hard. We got the Elder down with only one death. He was like 10% health left, and I accidentally walked into one of his stupid things. And it staggered me, and with one hit, he managed to kill me, which sucks. So that's our one death for tonight. But now we're oof. We're heading off to figure out. We have one crypt that we found. I'm just trying to figure out where a good base would be to get that all smelted. Mr. Bill's told it was epic. Debatable. Debatable. There's a blob. Okay, we want to get away from here. I don't have poison resist on me. She theated it? I did. My hand... Okay, what happened was my hand was sweaty. So I paused the game because my... I don't know if you have this issue. When your hand gets too sweaty, it starts to slide off the mouse. It's very gross. I understand. But it happens, okay? So I paused the game to wipe off my hand. And when I unpaused, I was like 2 millimeters into his freaking... You know, the vine attack? Where he goes across, they had to hide behind the pillars to avoid. I was 2 millimeters outside of the protection of the pillar. And then it staggered me. And then I just got stuck. And he killed me. And it was so sad. Oh, there's nothing up there. So now we're kind of trying to figure out where a good spot. The problem is, like, all the meadows over here by the swamp are just, like, gross. I'm trying to figure out a good place where we can set up to where I can travel back and forth iron. And it not be a huge pain in the booty. Played Icarus, been having fun with it. I've had a lot of people talk to me about that game. I don't know anything about it. But people have been saying it's fun. Well, the only thing I know is it has like 15 billion DLC packs. I do. I saw that. But, I don't know much about it. That's all Black Forest over there. Where's the swamp? Ugh. The more I'm looking at this, the more... I'm honestly thinking either this flat area over here, or we just build a bubble around Haldor. So those are honestly my two best suggestions at the moment. Because this is... And I'm leaning towards the Haldor bit, because this is going to be a pain to try to cart iron across. Ugh. I'd have to do some massive making paths and everything. I return. Welcome back, Potato. Hopefully your shower was good. I'm trying to figure out where we're gonna set up for smelting, for like doing iron stuff. What'd I miss? Honestly, nothing. I've been running around with the chick with the head cut off, trying not to be back at base because I'm scared that the freaking swamp raid's gonna start. In all honesty, it's just like, fuck, I don't want to go back to base. Oh, there's a blob. If I go back to base, the freaking raid's gonna spawn. I don't wanna. Made a fun road from the merchant up to my house and to put all the iron. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the best spot. I honestly think the best spot to, like, do a base of any sort would be to do at Haldor. Just, like, build him, like, a stone wall around so raids can't get in. Slap down a portal, slap down my smelters. And call it a day. I think that might be my best option. Because it's right there. I have to awaken everyone. Come on. Nope, the dog has returned. Hello. Hey, Thea? Yeah? What's up? There's a bunch of... What about tin? I see there's tin. What about the tin? I don't need tin at the moment, I don't think. Am I missing something that I need tin for? I wasn't looking for tin. Do I need tin? Have I forgotten something? No? Okay. You had me concerned there for a second. I was like, what am I missing that I need tin for? Because here's the thing, I totally would have forgotten something. Okay, I hate the elevation difference. Well, try to build your base on the west coast of the island, that way you can sail some iron and easily return. That was loud. Easy to return with mats. West Coast. Over here? That's the other thing. That's another thing I was thinking of doing. Getting in a boat and, like, figuring out how big this island even freaking is. I don't know how big it is. Like, I haven't had to make a boat. That's the scary part. This island has been so big, I haven't even had a need for a boat yet. So I was thinking of possibly sail. Maybe we make a boat and sail around. The problem with that is, well, there isn't really a problem with that. Is there a problem or is there not a problem? I'm confused. Potato, it's 3 in the morning. You can't confuse me like this. My brain cells have left hours ago. I think we're gonna go back through the Haldor portal. And we might go make a boat and try to sail around. Because that will make a difference. But right now I'm leaning towards we just kind of turn Haldor's bubble into my base. And by that I mean we just build a wall around him. So that raids can't, like, hurt me. Oh, that's fine. We'll just switch this to B. I was like, wait a second. I forgot that, I forgot I had Haldor unconnected. But it's okay. I just switched that to that. It works still. Make a boat sail around Cool Snoopy for another 2 hours. Is that how big it is? Sail to Ashlands, get genetically modified neck profit. If I thought I could do that, you think I wouldn't have done that by now? The map, yeah. And zoom out a little. Okay. That's optimistic. That's true. 2 hours is like... We've explored like 15%. 15% of an island. This is insane. That's insane. Alright. Hello? 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 I think it's just... Yeah, there's a log out there. Okay. That's probably what the heck that was. I haven't gotten to the fun part of North Island. God, Potato, you're shutting too much. All I can think of is, gosh, I really need to... I'm at least going to keep it on very hard for the rest of the stream, but maybe next stream I might have to knock it back down to hard. Because I'm like... I don't know if I can do it, man. I'm stressing. Okay, so what are the boats I have access to? It's just the Carve, right? Carve and Raft. The Carve is so slow, though. The Carve is so slow. The Carve is so slow. You mostly made the Elder look easy. Though the Elder was easy. I was just dumb. And I actually took a step after I unpaused. I still call bullshit on that. That was the mostly part. Here's what I'm thinking. I have... Like, I actually do have like 2 hours left of stream. Why don't we sail around? The problem is I don't know where I want to sail off from. Probably off from like here. And we get out here, sail off, check out around here. and see if there's any alternatively, and maybe this wouldn't be a bad idea. Instead of sailing, we go to the Elder, we walk this coast around. We head straight across, walk this coast around. That way we can see what the heck's going on over here. And see if there's potentially a better place to move things. Poison resist pots may need to be made. I have some made. I don't know where they're at, but they're made. They're somewhere in here. Yeah, they are. Must have accidentally taken one at some point. I kind of actually like the idea of going to the Elder. And we'll set this to C. Actually, we'll set this to blank. No, C. Because blank's already being used for something. No! 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 I was hoping we could get... You know what? I'm not here. You know what? I'm just not here. We're going. Let's go on an adventure. I'm not here. I need food. God damn it. Hold on. We're stopping for a snack, and then we're out of here. No one home. Yeah. Thanks for knocking, but no one's home. I can hear them killing literally everything outside. Let's take these. We'll take the carrot soups. I'm not gonna take my best food in case I need it, but we're just not gonna be here. Same thing happened to me on my hard run. Dude, Draugrs just hurt, and I'm scared. Okay, you know, we're just gonna go on a little fun run. We're not home. They can call back later. I know it's paused until I get back, but that'll be fine, right? Also, I just noticed, I was wondering if there's a mountain up here because I saw these little frosted trees. There is one tiny square of technically mountains here, I think. Or at least high enough to be frozen. Which is funny. It's just one little square. Anyways, we're gonna head to the other edge. I love that spot. That's so funny. Bears just dodge Robbie. Yeah. You know, this may become instead of very hard run, we might switch this to a hard mode run. I mean, we did what the challenge was. I beat the Elder. That's all I really cared about. We'll see. Oh, my mushrooms. Okay. I just wanted to pick mushrooms, guys. Don't be rude. Cool. You said bear in chat, I heard a bear roar. It was fighting something. There's a bear out here. I think it's over in that direction. So if we just, like, don't go there. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, if we just don't go in that direction, I think we're fine. Wait, I think I see the edge. Well, that's that water spot. Okay, we finally saw the end of the island at some point. So. Oh, it's a weird shape. Hey. What the fuck, man? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down this way. And kind of map out this. I think that's my plan. Although it's dark, and I don't want to do that in the dark. So here's what we're going to do. I accidentally did a really smart thing. Because I swapped what my portal was named, I can switch this to be A, and it should take us to the base that does not have a raid going on at the moment. Look at me accidentally doing good things. We should be able to use... Oh, fire. Hold on. Waits for the ground to start shaking at the other base. Yeah. That's also a possibility. That's the only way Thea does good things. Yeah, if it's accidental. Alright. Will it cancel out? Ooh, that I don't know. So we know one raid will cancel out the other, but like, does it have to be the same raid to cancel out, or can it be two different raids? I would be curious to know that. There's 2 1-star boars here. I would think it would. Because I think, yeah, 1 raid at a time. I would think it would. But I also don't know crap, so... Actually, wait, there's arrows in there. I want those. I don't have space for the cheese slices. Alright, let's go adventuring. I'm sure there's a mod that changes that. Knowing my luck, I would get a mod that changes that, and it'd be like 5 raids spawn on top of me at once, instead of at different bases. That'd be my luck. Oh look, that little building's got its own private island. Look at that. Anything in it? Splish splash. Nope. Hey, it's a 1-star neck. It was during ads. I don't know how many people saw it, but we did see for the first time a 2-star neck. It was a very pretty purple color. That was exciting to see. No, we got more bees. We got 2 houses with bees on them. Nice. I don't need bees at the moment, but it's good to know. Nothing else over here, though. Trying to stick to the coast so we can map this out. Oh, so, while we're just kind of walking around the meadows, anyone got, like, cool things they're doing this weekend? I'm doing laundry. That's my plan for tomorrow. I'm so far behind on laundry. This would be a cute little area for a base, potentially, too. Then again, it looks like literally every other area that I've ever made a base at. But it's got a puddle! And I think a boar stone. Hold on. Wait, actually, this could be good. I think that's a boar stone. I'm gonna mark this on the map. Wait, we're near the... Hold on, we're near the little farm. We're near the cute little farm. Okay, hold on. I gotta show off the cute little farm for people who didn't see it before. There's such a cute little farm that, like, if there was anything of significance near this, I was seriously considering making this a base because it's so cute. if I marked this correctly. I think it is. Yes, it is. It's a cute little farm. Wait, did I place that pile of logs there? Probably not. But, like, look at this cute little farm area. I mean, yeah, you gotta kick out the neighbors, but, like, look how cute. You could refurbish this, and you could repurpose it. You already got a garden of berries. Look how cute. I love this area. Sorry. We were literally right there. But now there's also a borestone nearby. You know? Anyways, apologies. I honestly think if I were to ever do like a just like a cute farm build in this like a creative mode, I think I'm gonna pull up this world and just use that area. Why are you laughing at me, Potato? You know I'm like this. This shouldn't be a surprise to anyone that I'm like this. I had to show it off. Alright, back to mapping out the area. But this wouldn't be bad. And then it's not that bad of a sail over to like Haldor's area. The only problem is I don't know where a good spot to dock near Haldor's area would be. So like right now this is a possible contender. This ain't too bad. Probably shouldn't engage motor when I've been up for 22 hours. And sleepy, right? Probably not, but also it'd be really funny. So I don't know. The logic says no. Don't do it. Okay, there's an oak tree. I feel like I haven't seen that many oak trees in my world. Maybe I'm just not paying attention. I feel like I haven't seen that many. There's an oak tree. I'm not liking how it's jetting back out. I just realized we're going back out. I thought, oh, hey, it's just gonna clip down here. That'll be the end. Go back around. It'll be fine. We're jetting back out, and I don't like that. That may be a problem. I have yet to see a serpent in this very hard one. Oh. Oh, go back to, probably should wait for onions to get more health. Oh, yeah, yeah. Is this another cute farm, or is this a Draugr village? I think it might be another cute farm. Proceeding with caution. I don't see any spike fences. I think it's just another cute farm. I think it's another cute farm! Well, now it's like a what cute farm do I like more? This is even more perfect because it's in all meadows. Those are too short. Oh, my indication for a Draugr village has always been the stake walls. It's got the big thing. I couldn't see the full thing get loaded in, so I couldn't tell if there was one of the where they're like the big. That's kind of cool with the signpost. Town house thingies. This is also cute. Where am I marking this on the map too? Again, also would be a pretty easy area to sail over to Haldor from. Stake walls, sometimes guard tower, usually church or town hall building. We're heading back to Black Forest. I already see a troll cave. I'm on guard. see a troll. That's good. Can you get off my butt? There's tin here. Pointing that out for Potato, because Potato had to point out there's tin at the other one. There's tin here, just so you know, Potato. Hey Thea, what? Guess what? Chicken butt. There's trees there. Wow! Oh, fuck, there's a troll. He just wasn't looked at it before. Okay. Alright. I think it's a 1 star. I don't think it is. It looks pretty normal to me. Unless a 2 star is also, or a 1 star, sorry, is also blue. It just has different hair. I haven't paid attention to the color of the hair. Looks light skin. It looks the same to me, honestly. But I'm not getting close enough to find out. 1 stars are a lighter blue. Let's get back to the edge. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, was this a pond the entire time? Was this another pond? Is this not even... Is this not even the edge of the map? Flubbernuggers. Nope. That's not very effective, Thea. What was that? We are getting the heckity heck out of here. Oh, there. That's what that was. Oh, gosh. Hi, guys. Okay. I'm just trying to build a portal. I, like, forgot where everything's located. I'm flabbergasted. Portal's built. We need to name this A. Lowercase a. I said the caps lock. I said lowercase a. Oh my gosh. I'm scared we're gonna come back here and it's gonna say there's a raid started here too. I'm just waiting for the words. So, yeah, I remember Potato. There's so little of the island I've explored. I get it. One night raid can be active at a time? Yeah, but if one starts here... Hold on. One starts here, this one's gonna go away, right? And that's fine, but I'm not mentally prepared for the words to pop up here too. Okay? Alright. Well, ads are starting at 30 seconds. I need to pee. Like, really bad. So I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna refill my water. And when I get back, we will continue... Okay, let me move away from the portal so you guys don't have to listen to that. We will continue the quest to mark out this freaking island. Hydrate, yeah. I'll do that real quick. Alright. Burp. Took longer than expected, because the dog also had to go out. But I'm back. Under the blanket, trying to warm up. Whew. Thank you for the alert, I appreciate it. If motor's cold breath attacks do 200 on normal, do 400 very hard, yes. Just 200 with my frost resist reduced to 1 for, numbers, 180, 48, 52 armor. Is this, yeah, it's just gonna hurt. By my calculation, it's just gonna hurt. It's, I don't think there's a way around it. It's just gonna hurt. Alright. Me slept, right? Alright. Let's get out of here for a second. Alright, pick up all my crap. Probably should have dropped off some things, because now, what am I, what? I don't need splint, I don't need this, okay. Probably should have dropped off some things while I was there. There's clearly another skeleton or something out there, so I didn't repair. Hopefully we don't need anything. We're just gonna go. Possum's determination. It's just gonna hurt. It's just gonna hurt. If the question is it gonna hurt? The answer is yes. How much doesn't matter. It's just gonna hurt. I'm very concerned by whatever the heck's beating some other thing up. Ooh, blueberries. Unfortunately, I do not have the carrying capacity at the moment to harvest said blueberries. That's a crypt. Alright, we're gonna try to run around the crypt. Would prefer not to, with not much durability on weapons, not engage in combat with skellies if I can avoid it. Okay. Looks like we're heading back into plains for maybe like 3 seconds and then back into Black Forest. Or sorry, not plains, meadows. Yep, here's meadows. Wait, there's a little house. Maybe it has the thing I'm looking for? It has bees. No. If you're wondering what I'm looking for, I'm curious if I'm able to find the pieces for the early axes. That just came out on Monday. I should, in theory, be able to. I just don't know how rare they are. Oh, okay. I tried hot chocolate. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, we're back in the meadows. Perfect. I thought about making hot chocolate. I did. I just hit M to try to open the map like a dumbass. Ha! Fucking idiot. Here, I can open the map for you. This is where I'm. Oh my god. Okay, so it wasn't a pond, but it is a what the fuck. Sweet Possum, hello, Reverse Nickel, how you doing? Basically free. Yeah. But I was curious if I could, because I should be able to, as long as the area is not loaded in the world. If I find it now, I should be able to have a chance at finding them. So I'm just curious if I could find them. Like, I don't need them, but it's more of a curiosity. Well, that's a skilly tower. Okay, we're running. Alright, they're fighting each other. Good, good. They got each other off my back. About to try out Wizards 101. No, excuse me. I've never played that. But I have a friend who's played a lot of it, and she really enjoys it. She still, to this day, hops on every once in a while to play. It's one of those games that, as a kid, I was really interested in because it had all the freaking ads on the TV about it. I was like, oh shit, that looks really cool. Maybe one day I'll try it out. There's a tree growing inside this house. I think I see why there's no roof on this house anymore. Oh, frick. Sorry. The tree just grew straight through it. You don't see that every day. Beehive. Yeah, well, I assume bees are friendly until proven otherwise. It's not Borstone. Sadly returns to tent his 18 beehives. I need to make more beehives. I do. We have 4 queens. I can make 4 more. I need to. You know what? We got the stag hammer. Use that. You haven't proven it. Yeah, I have. We walked in, they stung me. But, like, until they sting me, I assume this bee is friendly. They are never friendly, but I assume they are. There's a big flat open area. What's up here? There's a pit. Guys, this flat area comes with a free pit. Oh my god, what? OneDrive, shut up! OneDrive freaking jump scaring me. Actually, this is not very flat at all. It's just no trees. This is very much not flat. Anything cool up here though? Like a building or like a cute little farm? No, okay. Adept don't miss that after moving over to Linux last year. I don't even know why freaking OneDrive freaking jump scared me. I don't know what it was doing. I didn't read the notification, but it was just like loud. It's like, you need to know this. No, we probably freaking don't. More berries. If we come across more blueberries from walking the Black Forest, I'll start picking up blueberries too, but I know I definitely need raspberries. I'm still prepping. Valheim had very poor performance. Oh my gosh, I scared myself. I thought that was saying something about a raid. I was like, how? Oh, good grief. But I had very poor performance when I tested Linux on my laptop. Alright, well, back to the shore. Just a little river that cuts through. But it comes with a free pit. Alright. Looks like we're gonna be in meadows for a bit, which I kind of like. We can just have some chill. Who doesn't love the meadows music, you know? Just some chill meadows time. No, until I sneeze and ruin it. Oh gosh. Excuse me. Fucking came out of nowhere. Oh. Rock that oboe hard. I've added the Meadows music to my video game playlist for when I'm at work. I just kind of have a playlist of different video game music that I just loop. And yeah, I've added the Meadows music. It's just good. Cute sneeze, ah. Thank you? Thank you, I guess? I wouldn't consider my sneezes cute, but... Still don't hold up against the Merchant song. That's just a banger of the Val OST in my opinion. Merchant song is good. I prefer more chill like this though. This is just a calm evening stroll for us. Look at this. We're just a bunch of people hanging out, having a nice evening stroll in the meadows, trying to map out my damn area. Honestly, I think end up walking around is gonna end up being like way faster than if we boated. Since we don't have the long ship yet. Ichthyr fight is my favorite. Oh, the song. Yeah. I assumed you weren't just talking about it's my favorite boss fight. I mean, it could be your favorite boss fight. I don't know. I personally... What would be my favorite boss fight? Yag was pretty cool. The Emerald Flame fodder was pretty cool. Motor would have been cool, but it was too buggy with terrain. I think that's probably how I'd like, I'd put... Curious how many days it takes you to circumvent this... Well, we'll find out. If you keep track how many days, we'll count it afterwards. No loot, no anything. Rude. Probably gonna take too long. It would take longer in the boat, though. You know how long it would take me just to dock and undock to try to... try to go back and get rested and stuff. And sleep. That'd probably add an extra day's worth of time alone. I don't think there's a chest in there. Nope. That brings up a good question. Like, what would I rank the boss fights? Because I've ranked the biomes before. I don't think I've ever sat down and ranked the boss fights. I would say my least favorite by far is definitely Motor. Which I know I just said would be really cool if it wasn't buggy, but because it's so freaking buggy with the terrain, yeah, it's just not a good one. There's bees here. There's also no loot here. We're heading back into Black Forest. What would be next worst after Motor? Probably either... That's a hard one. I think it's either Ichthyr or... Oh, frick, it's broken. Or maybe possibly... Bone Mass. I think probably Ichthyr then Bone Mass. I don't really hate bone mass. It's just if you don't have poison resist, the poison's annoying. And he's just really predictable. In my opinion, he was probably the easiest of the bosses to beat. He's the only boss I've gone completely deathless on. I don't think I've ever fought or ever died to bone mass ever. That's probably gonna change on this run, but yeah, PTSD for Ick there. No, it's just not a very. He has like what 3 mechanics, which I mean he's a good first boss fight, but just like going back to fight them, I wouldn't willingly do it, you know, unless it's do something stupid with it, like send a bunch of oxmen after him or whatever, or try to kill its wolves, you know, something stupid like that. I don't want to be here. Can I lose these guys? It's gonna take too long to kill all these with just the stag hammer. Can I try to lose them? Oh my gosh, I just need more. I need stamina. Ow, fuck you. Just hoping to not run into a bear or a troll and we'll be fine. There's not even... Oh my gosh. Not even anything in there. I also don't have rested, which does not help right now. That is... Ooh, this is interesting. You have a burial chamber right there at the edge of the swamp, or swamp, black forest, right as you're right here in this little meadows pocket. That's kind of cool. I like it when that happens. And it's one of the ones that's just like a walk down too, so you can do like a little path into it. If you wanted to get fancy and like decorate it. I don't know why you would want to get fancy and decorate it, but you could. Coming from the girl who totally would get fancy and decorate, and that's a bear! We're just not gonna go that way. That's a bear staring right at me. You know, it's getting dark. This is a pretty open little area. Let's put our stuff down. Go back, repair. And, yeah. Hope it doesn't say there's a raid coming up. Got our honey. Let's close that up. Frick. I have too much crap on me. And not enough spots to throw the crap at. You know? The rock's there for now, I guess. I'm gonna have to place down another chest. The ground is shaking. Yeah, no, we don't need that right now. Actually, I think I would prefer... I'm not gonna lie to you, Vid. I think I'd prefer... The ground is shaking over the foul smell from the swamp. I think I'd prefer that. How's the game? Game's going good. We're just chilling right now. Trying not to die. Hopefully. Oh, no, I need that. I think. No. No, because I have the portal stuff up. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Just kind of empty my inventory a bit right now. So I could pick up more things. I don't necessarily need this many fire arrows on me at this moment. Okay. Alright. But the game's going good. We beat the second boss. We're trying to map out the... Oh, that's where I'm at. Interesting. I'm trying to map out the main bit here of the island so we can figure out where we're gonna put a more permanent base. Because once I build a base for... Because we're trying to get iron. And I would preferably like to make that base the permanent base, because once you get iron, a lot of things kind of open up for you. And at that point, it's going to be really difficult moving a bunch of shit back and forth. How many weapons in the game? A lot. That's a... Are you kidding me? Is that a troll? Or is that... Please tell me that was a tree swing. Did I just see a troll? Are we talking... Okay, I guess the first question is individual weapon types, or are we talking, like, general how many weapons? I mean, the answer to both is a lot. But... those are two different answers. Like, sort of... So you have swords, axe... There's the daggers, there's the spear. Is there another one? Frick. There's bows. My dog's knocking shit over in the other room, that scared me. That is a troll. Fucking hell. There's a bear, there's a troll. I'm stuck between a bear and a troll. Actually, yeah, weapon skills. I can just open that up. That's the wrong thing. That's also the wrong thing. Skills. So there's fist weapons, there's clubs, which is like hammers and stuff, swords, axes, spears, knives, polearms, bows. There's a lot. We're going in between since we killed all the things, and we're gonna hope we do not trigger the troll. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're safe. Crossbow plus blood elemental damage. Well, I wasn't gonna spoil about the that stuff, the later game stuff, since you can't really. But yeah, there's a lot. Some more skills. There's another crypt. Good to know there's crypts over here if I need more, I guess. I've already lost the edge of the... Where is the edge? Big copper. Not what I was looking for. But... I picked up... Okay, yeah. There's the crypt. There's the water. Okay. We're back on track. Whoops. Alright, you're out for me now, aren't you? Ooh, blueberries. Hello, dog. I hear you messing around in the kitchen. I don't know what you're getting into, but could you not get into it, please? I'd appreciate it. We're just gonna stay on this side till we get past that tower. I think it's a scaly tower. Well, right now it's an empty tower. Right, where am I? Oh, so I could have sworn we just slept. Is it already becoming night again? Oh yeah, another fucking crypt. I'm just running. There's a deer up here, they can get distracted. So many crypts. There's copper here. This is another copper here. A lot of resources here. That building's falling apart as we're looking at it. There's still a skelly on my butt. Oh gosh, there's multiple skellies on my butt. Oh. Bear came to save the day. Let's go. Okay, let's get out of here before the bear finds me, though. Oh, it's raining. Does not bode well for me. Run, Thea, run. I'm trying not to wake everything up in the forest. Ideally. Ugh. There's a lot of blueberries over here. A lot of blueberries. I am not liking my options right now. I am not. None of them are good. I'm trying to avoid that spawner. I hear more fucking skeletons. Hopefully they get distracted by the guys that are behind me. More blueberries. Can never have too many blueberries. That's another freaking crypt. Burial chamber, whatever the freaking want to call them. It's another one. Okay, I think we found the bottom edge. Good grief. We're now at the bottom of the island. I hope. Yes. We found the bottom. Okay. So about the... Don't say that. Potato, don't say that. I... Don't say that. It's gonna jet back downwards, isn't it? And I'm gonna start crying. Can we get back to Meadows? Can we go back to the Meadows? That was more peaceful. We were just kind of hanging out. Can we go back to that? I would like to go back to that, thank you. It was so chill. We didn't have to run for our lives. We're just kind of doing whatever. Can we go back to that? Go back to Meadows eventually. I want Meadows now. Another freaking tower with another freaking... Oh my god, for another freaking nest out there. I'm just gonna run around up this, I think. Anyone got any fun stories to tell while I'm running for my life? Because, like, we're gonna be here for a while. I'm trying to think. I usually have stuff prepared. I've already kind of talked about everything, though. Am I free? Wait, I think I see Meadows trees. Oh, thank God. You know, after we pass yet another nest. But, like... Oh, good grief. It's about damn time. Lucky you're still rested. For now. We have another minute and then we're not, and then we're gonna be wet and not rested, and it's gonna be a bad time. Dog's looking at me like I'm crazy. You gotta be careful with this. I think we're good. Are they all? Oh my god, they're all still following me. Good grief. Guys, can you get some hobbies or something? Do you really gotta be chasing after me? Like, any hobby? Also, I think these were the trees I was seeing, and these are definitely not Meadows trees. These are definitely not Meadows trees. I was misinformed. How good the shenanigans today? Oh, you know, we killed the Elder. We're now avoiding being at base at all costs, because I don't want to run it. Oh, frick, there's a shaman. I don't want to run into, the swamp raid. I ain't mentally prepared for that. I am now in the middle of the ocean. Where am I? I need to go back up. I have 15 men coming after me. Yeah. Congrats to the Elder kill. Condolences on the raid upgrades. Yeah. Honestly, if the ground is shaking, wouldn't be that bad. Troll raid, I think I could handle that. It's the swamp one I really don't want to... I really don't want Draugrs and skeletons knocking at my door. It's actually why we're not at one of my bases right now. We're avoiding it at all costs because there's currently a raid there. And I don't want to go back to that. So it's a good thing I have 2 bases set up at the moment. Yeah, this one up there, it still has the mark. They're still following me. Go away. Okay, surely now I've hit the bottom of this, right, Potato? If anyone's wondering why I'm asking Potatoes, because Potato played on this map. This was a map that Potato sent me to play on. Have we reached the bottom? Please. Are we going back up? Throwing rocks is their hobby? Well, they need to find a new hobby because I don't like their hobby, and that's their fucking... Okay, dog, I understand. Now she's screaming at me. What is your problem? The Grey Dwarfs are upset with me. My dog's upset with me. The sky is upset with me. Who isn't upset with me at this point? I will say yes, but you will not like it because it will seem like I'm trolling you. So we are at the bottom of the island now. Thank God. We're going back up. I've concluded I don't like this part of the island. I've concluded this part of the island fucking sucks. It's got blueberries though. This island fucking sucks. If I said go north, the south sucks. The south does suck. Well, I was hoping... Well, now I'm just kind of too far deep into it. I was hoping this would loop around sooner. I wanted to check out... Do you mind? I was trying to check out that south area below Haldor. We can go north after we reach back to a point where I can get back to... Maybe. Dog, I don't know what you need. Are you okay? She's just like quietly whining in the background. I don't know if you can hear her. Child, are you okay? No, was a very loud deer in my ear. Good grief. Dude, does this Black Forest ever end? Ow! I'm out of food. Ooh. I didn't even notice. That's bad. Guys, why didn't you tell me that my food ended? Wait. Bitch and thou shalt receive. We're in the meadows now. Okay. This is still not great. Because they're on my butt. But, if it could stop raining, we can go back to Pleasant Meadows Walk. My dog is so upset. That's a wave. Okay. Yeah, could the rain please stop? These guys aren't gonna let... Okay. You know what? I give up. Get out of here! I'm done with you! Get on my nerves. Get out of here! Possum's language isn't quite as what I expected from a family possum channel. That's just too fucking bad. No. Oh wait. I know where we're at. We have. It's finally stopped raining. We're at late night possum? Yeah. You know how like there's some kids networks that had late night adult cartoons after like midnight? We've reached that point of the stream. He's got a stick. He's got a stick. He's got a stick. Adult Swim, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Everyone run, he's got a stick! Yeah, that was dumb of me. I shouldn't have stopped the Ichthyr. I was running out of stamina. Ah. Utah, I'm tired. Oh my gosh, wait. Hold on. Wait, okay, that's actually not that bad. I was thinking it was about to be a lot worse. We can make it there. Let me update the death counter real fast first. Alright, we'll have to go naked. Because I don't have armor. There we go. There, we got some food. This is only gonna end poorly, but... Are you kidding me? They keep fucking spawning up there. Those fucking bitches. Alright. This should be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen whatsoever, right? Actually, I think it's mostly meadows, so like, yeah, probably, unless there's a really angry boar, we should be fine. Graphical Richard did the Pearl Hybrid. I didn't see red. It might be just because it's getting nighttime, which... fuck. I probably shouldn't be doing this at nighttime, huh? Oh well. Too late, we're already running. Hey, remember when I said about the angry boars? I mean, I didn't see red on him. It could be because it's getting night, though. Just be like a lighting thing. How far are we? We're about halfway there. Easy. All the freaking birds, man. What? Where the hell did you come from? Oh gosh, that's not good. Oh wait, it's now nighttime. That's probably where you came from. Probably where you came from. Oh no. It was at this moment where she knew she fucked up. We might be fine. We might be fine. There's only like 2 shamans and a bunch of like normal gray dwarfs like coming after me, but like I think we're fine. We're gonna watch her back. I don't trust him. Okay. See, we're fine. We're fine. We are just gonna run, though, because I'm afraid if I place anything, he's gonna come back after me, and I don't want to deal with that. So we're just gonna run for a bit. Or like a red arm in the clip. Well, we're about to find out, so don't worry. That's if I can avoid going through the Black Forest part. Oh gosh, okay. There's already enough things after me. We don't need to go through a Black Forest too. Alright, but wait, hold on. Let me look at this. So you can see the red angle on the top of the trees next to him. Let me see. Which clip? Is it the... Wait, which clip? What? It's the sun. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. But which clip am I looking at? Probably this one. Let me see if I can see. Yeah, no, that's definitely just the sun reflection. Definitely just the sun reflection. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Oh, we have boar on my butt. I had everything weapon-wise equipped. Oh my gosh, I forgot to mention there was ads. We just had ads start. Frick, I forgot to warn people. It's okay, it's not like I'm doing anything interesting. Excuse me. But they did get to miss that burp. Never seen a 2-star troll. Actually, we can look up a picture of a 2-star troll. I don't know. I'm at the point of the night where it's just like, fuck it. What's a 2-star? Oh, they're like tan. Okay, well this is... They look... Hold on. So they're like this tannish color. You can't even see it. They're like this tannish color. There's this one over here where it looks red, but I think this is... Yeah, I think that's like a mod or something. They're like this like tannish color. Dude, what the f... What is that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, hunky. Yep, sure. Yep, we're totally gonna hunky men. Yep. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they look. The 2 stars are tan. What actually do the 1 stars look like? I haven't seen. I don't even think I've seen a 1 star. Oh, they're like They're like so like they're like more green. They're a little more green. I see. So the 2 stars are like this brown color, and then the 1 star is like this more green color. Like a turquoise, yeah. Dude, this is just so fucking funny. Valheim troll glitch creates a moment of sheer terror. That's just so funny. Wait, here's another. It's freaking... Oh, like, here's what the 1 star looks like in the game. Yeah, it's way more green. Ashy. Possum wants a baby troll plush. I would only want a baby troll if I could, like, raise the baby troll to be, like, a nice troll. That would work for me. Yeah. Alright. Anyways. Welcome back to Thea's just trying to do anything but actually play the game. As a slave, no. Or like a bodyguard that I just don't pay. I still remember my first encounter with a 2-star troll. Oh, that had to be interesting. Entered a troll cave as a wee little Viking. I did not leave that troll cave. Ooh. He's not in a troll cave. I guess that makes sense. Oof. I don't know, I'm debating, do we actually go back to base or do we try to continue our path along? Man. I was in that cave for about 12 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite terrifying. Did the raid end? Not technically. It's not, it's paused. So it's paused there until either A, I go back there and I hang out for 120-ish seconds, or B, I trigger another one somewhere. It's just gonna stay there. It's forever there until I go back, but I don't want to go back, man. I'm with the 49 wolves now. Nice. Well, I'm curious, Thea needs to make a raid trap. Well, ideally, that's what we were trying to find a new place for. So we can, like, set up, like... in a perfect world, we would have found a new place, we would have built a giant stone wall around it, maybe a trench on the outside, get things stuck in there. A space to stand till a raid pops that's only like a small... Oh! You mean something else. I mean, we could go back to the Elder with how many torches are up. I think it counts. And the thing is, even we can't just like keep it there because it's gonna pop back up. I don't like that the troll's there. Can I get in my house? Fine. Okay, he really does not care about doors. That's good. Turnips apparently are God's greatest sin against the troll, but he's perfectly okay with me entering with doors. Turn up for what? Or however that friggin' song goes. Alright, we got our stuff back. And now it's raining, which is just fan-fucking-tastic. And now we've returned to a new pickle. Do we want to go back to the base and see if we can get rid of this raid by just, like, standing there and waiting it out? Or do we want to continue our, Actually, I don't know. Looks like it ends there. And there's the water there. So maybe we don't have to. Maybe we've basically seen all of this. Potato, don't say that! Are you telling me that's not the edge right there? That's water right there. I feel like now you're just trolling me. I see water there, I see water there. There's logical conclusion is that that is closed off. There is water there. Not even close. Someone ban Potato. I don't know what to do at this point. I also need to go back to my main base just to like freaking deposit things. But the raid is still freaking there. You know, that's the joke. The joke is I don't have a mod. It's that's the joke. So I kind of need to go back here to empty things out. I already hear them. Okay, I'm hoping maybe if I just... There's no way they fucking see me. I disagree with that game. Alright, we're just gonna sit here and hope. Thing is, I don't remember how... I don't know how how fixed that back fence is that I think most of them are attacking right now. Because that's where everything attacks. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. We'll just wait it out. If we sit here and they don't know I'm here, they might just go away when the raid is done. One day when Thea gets mod, the first task is to ban a huge the people. Ugh. God, I am getting tired too. Maybe what we'll do... It's already 4 in the morning. Maybe what we'll do, because this... It sounds like we got a lot more exploring to do if we're going to try to explore all of this, because, like, goddamn. Maybe what we'll do is I'll empty my inventory. You ending? And possibly. So soon. I mean, we've been going for 5 hours. It'd only be, like, 45 minutes less than what I usually do. The spell is gone. That's good. So that part's done. The question is, how long are they going to hang around after? Let's do that. mean, they're leaving. Kind of. Okay, I think they've all left. I think we're actually good. It sounds like they all left. Good, good, good. Oh. Hi. Okay, this man has not left. You gonna join your friends, or you just gonna chill there? Because unfortunately, sir, that chilling here is not an option. You were not invited. No, we'll just let him walk away. You're gonna facepalm so hard when you finish walking the perimeter of the starter island. How big? Oh my god, how big is it, Potato? How much bigger can this freaking starter island be? How much? Because I know you said there's more north, but I'm pretty sure we got most of the south here, right? Because it's going to end there. Because that's water. Half? I'm half. I'm fucking half. Alright. That's wonderful. How big is it? That's what she said. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have the energy to go muddling around trying to uncover the map anymore, especially if it's gonna keep flipping raining. So I think this might be a good place for us to just end it for the night. And the next time we can come back with more energy and maybe a willpower to even just go into the swamp and grab some iron. Because I don't have the willpower for that tonight either. Next time tomorrow? Depends. I have a poll. Hold on. Let me pull it up. It depends on what the poll wins. Oh, I gotta go to this account. Same time tomorrow, same time tomorrow. Let's see. If I can find where I freaking put the poll. Good grief. Hold on. Link, here it is. Okay. There's a poll on my YouTube. I did it on YouTube this time. It's kind of mixed up. I do it on Discord, but there's a poll on YouTube. Currently is a tie between Pal World and Hightail for what we do tomorrow. But whatever wins is what we're playing tomorrow. That's the plan. Yeah. Right now it's looking like one of those two games. But we'll definitely be back to this next Friday if nothing else. Ugh. So I think for now though, I think this time we wrap it up. It's already 4 in the morning anyways. Which is like I said, like maybe 45 minutes earlier than we usually do, but like, I don't want to keep walking around. I'm really tired. I think it's just a good point for us to let's wrap it up. Let me see if I can find anyone for us to raid over to. As always, if someone has someone they recommend, let me know. If not, I think I'm going to take a quick look at the Valheim category and see who's around tonight. Ugh. There's been a lot of people on Valheim today, which has been kind of crazy. Nala needs attention. I don't know what she was crying about earlier. Honestly, she probably wants back in the bed. I did kick her out of the bed. I did see... Ooh. Nelly. I did see Morning Darkness was on. I did see she was on. But she also tends to end around this time. I mean, I could take a look to see what exactly she's up to. Let's see. Don't you hide, Nelly. People I want to recommend it is not streaming. Hmm. I mean, I do have one person on my follow list here. Hmm. Let me take a look. I think it'd be fun to raid over to someone new as well. We haven't done that in a while. There's always the chickens. We could just go watch farm animals for a bit. That is also an option. I won't lie to you. That is an option. Goats or chickens? Do we want to go watch some goats and chickens? That would be really cute. Let's see. That's what I was saying. There's either goats or... Yeah. We could look at goats. We could go look at chickens. Yes, I get what you're saying. Oh my gosh. I need to quit out of my game to freaking... I'm trying to listen to this person do a vibe check on them and I can't hear it over the fucking sounds of the rain. Damn. This found Delana plate. Let me see. Let me check them out. Hold on, I'm stuck behind ads. I'm gonna sleep once raid out. I'm also gonna sleep once I raid out. I'm also probably gonna sleep. I might actually grab food first. I didn't really have dinner. Might grab food, but then I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired. Possum did not sleep well last night. Me 3, yeah. I wish these ads would end. Yeah, Possum did not get much sleep last night, so Possum is tired. Possum's ready to curl up in bed and sleeps. Ugh. Switch on my back a little bit. Why is everyone not eating before? I mean, I ate before a stream. It just was more of a light light snack rather than a full dinner. Never mind. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is this person I found. She is currently just building. Looks like she's just doing a building stream. We could raid over to there. I think we'll raid over here. Let's see if they allow a raid. Yeah, we're gonna raid over here. She's currently doing a Valheim building stream. So go say hi to her. Raid message, we're here to live possible. No, don't say that. So it should be a fun, cozy time. But I'll be back live tomorrow with whatever the poll wins. It looks like it's most likely going to be Pal World or Hightail. But if you're here specifically for Valheim, they'll most likely be next week. Might even do a couple next week pending. I gotta figure out my schedule next week. Because a lot of games that I want to play and not a lot of time. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get some rest. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. 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 Bye bye.